it out last Saturday, and only 28 remaining to battle up in the final day of Playdium Pin League 2026. Welcome to the finals live from the Playdium Bowling Alley at one Galle Face, Colombo. 28 teams have qualified to play in day 2, and they will straight away start with the quarterfinals, out of which 16 will move on to the semi-final, and then the last 8 will play for the big finale for the prizes in this Playdium Pin League 2026. Joining with me in commentary, Arvin. Good morning. Exciting day of bowling here at One Galle Face.
Indeed, Nilhan, a very good morning to you and to everyone tuning in as well. We are live from the Playdium Bowling Alley from One Galle Face, Colombo, and the top 4 point scorers as of this morning are the Panther Pacers with 623 points, Globe Glass Fireball with 565, so quite the gap between the first place and those following. And 2 teams from Tikri, the Strikers with 526, and the Mavericks trailing not far behind at 514, and following them 22 other teams in the running for day 2. It's all to play for here. It's quite the prize pot as well, and I think the 8 lanes and the teams have been prepared, and they will be ready for a fine day of bowling, which will be soon to come.
Yeah, it's a clean state from today on. Whatever the scores they scored last Saturday is now out of the window. It's a new day. So teams, Pacers, Panthers who score 600. If they have an off day today, that's it for them. So bowling is something that goes through the rhythm and the consistency of the teams. So it's crucial that you get it right early in the morning, and somewhere around 420 would be average score to qualify for the semi-final 16 cutoff. Looking at the finalists scores that they came into day 2, somewhere around 425 would ideally will be the cutoff mark for securing the semi-final, but it's all to play for. Teams may improve, some teams may go down. We saw in the first round a team who scored somewhere around 475 got knocked out in the second round as they couldn't continue that good momentum, and they scored somewhere around 365. So it's all about the teamwork, and all 4 players has to get their act together. So we'll commence soon with the first round of the quarterfinals. Until that, we'll take a short commercial break. We'll come back with live action from One Galle Face.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Easy club, yawanake wanna ganna, magin matalabunu, cool appetizer. CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Got the feeling you don't wanna
Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Easy club. Yavanna vanna ganna. Magin matalabunu. Cool appetizer. CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Madunaganna. Matamaba easy club. Yavanna vanna ganna. Magin matalabunu. Cool appetizer. CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Madunaganna. Matamaba easy club. Yavanna vanna ganna. Magin matalabunu. Cool appetizer. CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Madunagana Matamapaisit ka Yawan na kewan na gana Maging matalagulo Cool appetizer CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Madunagana Matamapaisit ka Yawan na kewan na gana Maging matalagulo Cool appetizer CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Madunagana Matamabaisit ka Yawan na kewan na gana Maging matalagulo Cool appetizer CDB Self
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Madunagana Matamabaisit ka Yawan na kewan na gana Maging matalagulo Cool appetizer CDB Self
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Madunagana Matamabaisit ka Yawan na kewan na gana Maging matalagulo Cool appetizer CDB Self
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Madunagana. Mutamapaisik Yavanake Vanagana Magin Matalagunu Cool appetizer CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Madunagana. Mutamapaisik Yavanake Vanagana Magin Matalagunu Cool appetizer CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
So the first round will be Superloop Communications. Superloop? Where is Superloop? Can you give it up Superloop? Philippines Bowling Club. DTV Pins. Advice Lab 1. David Page Mavericks. Lovely. Globe Plus Fireball. Can we give up the Fireball? Our top team, one of the top teams last year. Then DTV Mavericks. Okay, so these 7 teams will go for the first round. Is the champion saber team here? Is the champion saber team here?
I think once they're done, once he's done with his piece, we can start.
So we are going with 7 teams first round. Let me repeat the names again. The teams: Superloop Communications, Philippines Bowling Club, Team Pins, Advice Lab 1, David Pires Mavericks, Globe Class Fireball, and TTV Mavericks.
We will start.
Can we all have all the team leaders here for the lane draw? And also one small announcement. Only the
It's going to be a straight quarterfinal, semi-final, and the last 8 play for the big final. So all to play for. The 16 top teams will move on to the next round. And starting the proceedings, we have 7 teams taking part. Superloop Communication, Philippines Bowling Club, TTV Pins, Advice Lab Team 1, David Pires Mavericks, Global Gas Fireball, and TTV Mavericks, and Napigo Lucky. The 8 teams playing the first round. So we will feature one game and keep eye on player teams playing together. So it's all heating up here at the One Galle Face, just moments away from starting the proceedings.
Yeah, indeed. For the first group of teams, we have Superloop Communications going against Philippines Bowling Club, the Kings and Advice Lab the same period Mavericks, and Fireball from Douglas, and Mavericks from Cree, and Happy Go Lucky. I think once the technicalities are done with and the ballots are sorted.
Yeah, let's take a look at how these teams played in the previous rounds, especially the Superloop Communications scored 393 points in the last round, And the Philippine Bowling Club managed to pile up 380 in their last round qualification. Tikri Kingpins, the third team from Tikri, they scored 401. Advice Lab team 1 418. David Perry's Mavericks managed to pile up 455. Global Class Fireball top team of this round 565 in the previous one. Tikri Mavericks, the other team from the company, 514 in the previous day. And Abolaki managed to score 418. So it's two top teams who have scored their 500 playing together. So whatever the points they scored last week doesn't matter. It's all a clean state starting today. So it's all to play for. And we are almost ready to commence the game. Teams setting up their lanes at the moment. Exciting day of bowling. So we'll have four rounds in this quarterfinals. So 4 games, then 2 in the semis and 1 in the finals. So 7 games altogether. 10 ping bowling, 10 frames, and whoever scores the highest will move on. So top 16 highest scorers will move on to the next round.
And one small announcement, this area is dedicated, given only for Papare and Atom, because we need this area as a space.
Bowling alley is ready, all set, just waiting for the teams to set up their lanes. Already lane draw has happened, so all to play for.
Thank you guys. When are you to go?
Teams are ready. Just few moments away from commencing the quarterfinal round.
Guys, only the players below the lane and other teams move on. Okay. Man, good to go? Alright, man says good to go. Alright, once again, welcome to Sri Lanka's one and only Playdium Colombo CDPPL 2026 Season 2. I am ready to count down. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
Countdown is over and it's game time here at One Galle Face. You see the Tikri team on the left corner in the middle, super loop. Good start, 9 pins for Tikri and a strike in the corner for Tikri team.
And Tikri have the spare early on. Yeah, the dual teams. Super Loop with the spare as well. Here's David Pires. Can he get the strike? No. Unlucky. Barely misses the channel. Super Loop. Unlucky. David Pires finally get the spare.
Things are heating up. Teams putting on a good performance. It's happening quickly. Things here at the bowling alley.
David Pires with a strike. Hard and fast. Just near the 5-meter clearance. The duo teams from Tikri look very able. Here's Super Loop once again with the strike. Waiting for the spare here. Team Tikri unlucky there. Here's the Philippines. Once again reaches the channel.
Yeah, that went on the glatter for the Philippines team.
Super Loop barely missed the spare.
Alright, these are the 7 players battling for the championship. The first round, Super Loop Communications, Playdium Bowling Club, DTV
David Pires
David Pires,
with just a single pin left. Can they get the spare?
Mavericks, and yes, we have 7 teams on the first round.
Here's a faster from the Philippines. Slowy. David Pires once again missing that spare. Tikri clearing the table.
Alright, you guys see some energy in the group, energizing partner. But if you need some hot energy,
David Pires finding themselves among the points, but so far being unable to get the strike early on. Team Mavericks also in contention. Tikri have the spare. Unlucky. Here's the Philippines once again. Misses the strike by a couple of pins. Mavericks get their spare. Routinely clearing all 10 pins. David Pires going hard and fast, but unable to clear the pins. Here's Super Loop. Unable to get their spare with 3 pins left. Team Mavericks early on with the strike. Once again, it should be mentioned that this is Sri Lanka's first competitive grade professional bowling center, and as such, so many factors go into this game. The oiling of the first 2/3 of the track, the bowling center of masses,
See Superloop putting 8 pins down. Now the Filipino Bowling Cup in the first lane. Managed to get a strike there. Things are heating up here at the Playdium Bowling Alley. Another spare for Superloop.
Philippines unable to get the strike. Almost. They're going for the tweener strike. Here's Superloop driving it straight into the channel. Unlucky there. Team Mavericks once again clearing the spare. And Philippines have their spare. They're clearly gathering a lot of interest and attention from onlookers. There we go, it's the Philippines and Superloop who are out ahead.
We have Promotional Playdium from Team 15 is stopping the table with 50 points on the table.
Yeah, close game in the corner. 64-66. But they had to get it somewhere about over 10 points, 40 points per round to get to that 400 mark. But few strikes and spares will add some more. You see the last going out of the channel into the clutter. Superloop now on round 3, looking for a spare, and he gets it perfectly hit shot. What can Philippines Bowling Club do? They get an 8 on the first round. Now we'll look for the spare. This time a wider shot from Superloop, just going out of hand. See the teams also having a good outing now. Philippines for that spare, but unfortunately putting down only 1 pin. So the featured game on this round, Philippines taking on Superloop. Well, the Philippines Bowling Club this time gets 7 pins down. Superloop gets 8. Low tussle. That 400 mark is what teams are looking for. Now Superloop looking to get that spare, but that goes wide. Let's see what the Philippines Bowling Club can do. They get the all-10 down. That's spare. Lucky shot from the Philippines team, but they take that spare. So he will get double points on the first round in the next frame. Now Superloop gets 8 down. This time it's low, but hits the corner, and 7 pins down for Philippines. She got a spare in the previous round, so that will be 14 points. Things are going thick and fast here at One Galle Face Bowling Alley, Playdium Bowling Alley. Now she's looking for another spare, and she gets that. She's being given some points for the Philippines bowling team. Superloop under pressure. out of the frame we have the two Tikri teams also. David Perry's Mavericks. Seven in the corner, and Superloop missing out on few opportunities. It's straight. Unfortunately, the corner pin does not come down. 9 points. Spinning it perfectly for a spare. Philippine Bowling Club getting some momentum in this game. Spare for Superloop. They're done with 4 rounds. Superloop, 93 points, will go up to 125 with the 32-point addition. The Philippines have been playing some good frames. 7 for the spare, and they get it. They are playing a good momentum game. Only 9 for Superloop. Waiting for round 4 points for Philippines. Should be somewhere more than 30 for them also. So they will be hitting that count at the end of 4 rounds this time. Corner 1, but 4 down for Philippines outfit. More teams, 6 more teams playing with the featuring teams of this round. Philippines Bowling Club taking on Superloop. She had a spare this round. What can she do this time? Fortunately, only 3, so 6 points there. Good, and again she gets a spare. I mean, she has been getting some spares, but on the first round of the next frame, she misses out on good double point scoring opportunities for the Philippines outfit. 141 for Philippines at the end of round 4.
So the Philippines leading. Superloop have struggled with their full points tally with each double.
So these are the Philippines Bowling Club, TTV Ch, that David Perez, World Class Fireball, TTV Mavericks, the 7 teams, round 1. Big shout out to our sponsors, the Sales and Development Business Finance PSA, title sponsor.
Do you want to take the lead? You start. Have you done food? No, I haven't talked. Same. I wonder what they were talking about because I wonder what they were talking about. They were just chaotic. No, they were just like giving out the scores which are visible on the screen and just saying that it's a good atmosphere and just the end of something. Nothing much into detail. Nothing much into detail.
Change of voices here in the com box. Here the
I think your headset is not working. I think so, because mine is. I can hear myself.
yeah, it's a great atmosphere here at the One Galle Face Playdium Bowling Alley. We are in for the Power Play Pin League 2026. Of course, presented to you by CDB and brought to you live by ThePapare. And I have Nisura joining with me live here in the com box. Great atmosphere, Nisura. It's great to be here.
I said it's great to be here.
Yes, likewise. We are having a great atmosphere here. As you can see, there's a lot of enthusiastic participants today battling to get into that final 16, which will be held on later in the day.
Yeah, absolutely. We are still in the round 1 for today. We have 29 teams starting off, and the top 16 will qualify into the second round. So we expect teams to put on their best and start very well in the morning itself if they are to qualify for the second round.
Yeah, so right now we have 8 teams that are competing right now. This is the round 1 of the second day. We have Superloop Communications, Philippine Bowling Club, Tikray Kingpings, Advice Labs Team 1, David Perez Mavericks, Globe Glass Fireball, Tikray Mavericks, and API Go Lucky.
Yes, we are almost at the end of the round 1, as we will then move on to the second set, which of course will feature the defending champions, the Panther Pacers, and of course our own team, the Papare, and we'll have Ocean Talent, Alligators, Aiskan Spence, Gutter Gangsters, DFCC Bank Team 1. They of course will be featuring 2 teams. The second team will be in action much later on. And we have the George Stewart Health Team GSH, the Khandan Warriors, also another formidable side, and last not least but champion stable to round off the second stage of round 1.
Looking at how the teams are performing, we can see they have put a lot of effort into preparing for this tournament, because we are seeing a few good techniques, people using a good technique as well, and a lot of concentration and a lot of hype behind their performances today as well.
Yeah, absolutely. As you can see, it's not a tournament of amateurs for sure. It's seasoned pros definitely in action. As you see, teams have support from their fans as well on the sidelines. So should be a great game ahead of us. Should be a cracking days of play. As you can see, the players enjoying themselves as well. that's very important while you play the game. It's most important that you take care of yourself as well.
Absolutely, we've had a very energetic start for the day, so I feel it's gonna only get better from here on going forward as we move on to the middle parts of the day.
Absolutely, Nesura. As you can see, players are all hyped up. They have come well prepared. You can see teams in matching uniforms as well, and that's the kind of enthusiasm that you would like to see in this kind of tournament, which won't stop until it's over. The energy and the vibes will be on till the last moment, until the last ball is bowled, and I think that's what you need from a tournament like this.
Keeps changing. But something I've noticed during this competition is, especially today, is that a lot of teams are very determined not to have a lot of open frames. At least if they can't get a strike, they'll try to get a spare at least and put down all the 10 pins from their from the 2 efforts they get.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of channels or gutters either, because that would explain on how professional standards that these players maintain when coming to a tournament like this. Of course, you have to be well prepared, and I think that's another example of another strike, as we can see. So it's not going to be easy. It's going to be really challenging, because I think all 29 teams are going to be full prepared and fully skilled. So I think it will take something extra if you are to qualify to the second round.
Absolutely, seems like few strikes can go a long way, and equally if you remain with open frames, that's going to be very very disadvantageous for your team as well. So it's a lot on stake right now, and teams are putting a lot of effort into making sure that they do their job properly.
Yeah, Superloop Communications is one team that has caught my eye definitely during this round. I think they've had back-to-back strikes in this recent couple of shots. As you can see, another round being taken, and that's also another good shot by the Superloop Communications player. 8 pins fallen down, and maybe they can convert it to a spare in the next one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, a lot of crowd already built here at the Playdium Bowling Alley at Galle Face. You would expect more crowd to build in as the day progresses on, as the teams start to qualify into round 3 and into the quarterfinals. So good atmosphere already, but I think it will only get better definitely. Yes, this is the Playdium Pin League 2026, back for the second edition, brought to you live on the Papare. You can view this bowling tournament via the Papare 1 HD in Dialog TV channel number 126, and also you can stream it live in the Dialog View application as well. And of course, you can head over to the papare.com website as well as the YouTube and Facebook pages to see the live streaming of this game. So Nisura, it's interesting to see that the Papare is dedicated to bring live coverages from across the country, not sticking into mainstream sports like cricket and rugby, but covering global sports such as bowling, hockey and swimming, athletics and much more here, and Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
Absolutely, it's very important to give other sports their deserved platform as well, because sports, we shouldn't be focusing on a few sports. There are so many other different sports, and we need to really appreciate and give a platform to those players who are putting their effort into those sports as well. So in that sense, Papare is doing a wonderful job bringing all this live coverage from all over the country to everyone, and bringing a proper spotlight into all these sports.
Absolutely, and to mention the fact that there will be about 7 to 8 Dialog schools rugby league games also today live at the Papare. We have quite a few exciting matches coming up in the day as well, and meanwhile it's amazing that we can bring you other live coverage feeds such as these what you bring live to you currently. So stay tuned with the Papare as always, as we bring all live coverage sports across the country, and do make sure that you tune in to the rugby games this weekend as well.
Absolutely, we've got a day filled with action with a lot of different sports, so stay tuned with us at papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Just concurrently to the Playdium Pin League that's happening at One Galle Face, we have 7 games this weekend from the Dialog Schools Rugby League. We'll be starting off with Sri Sumangala taking on St. Anthony's, and we'll have Royal versus Thomas. That will be an interesting game, Nisura. I mean, it's renowned that they do take on the Battle of the Blues and the Mustang Trophy as well. So an interesting rugby game on our hands today.
Absolutely, that's one to watch for today. especially one that I will personally give a lot of my eye as well, because it's been a while since we've defeated Royal in a rugby big match. So I think we're coming into the match with good momentum. That St. Thomas's are going into the match with good momentum. So there will be a lot of interesting eyes into that match today.
And especially Royal also coming on the back of a loss against Zahira. So I think St. Thomas's will look to take advantage of that and maybe secure that victory that they have to gain after a long time.
Absolutely.
And also we have Zahira taking on Thurston. That will be an interesting game as well, because interestingly Thurston also beat St. Thomas's, if I'm mistaken, and Zahira also coming on the victory of Royals back. So it will be an interesting game. And meanwhile we have DS Sinanayaka taking on Lumbini, and also we have St. Joseph's taking on
Prince of Wales, I guess.
And we have Anand taking on Mahanama. So two new teams into the Dialog Schools Rugby League arena. So one more interesting game that we'll be having on our hands. And later we'll have St. Peter's College taking on Wesley, and that ought to be a cracker of a contest because Wesley is a very strong side this year, and Peters, of course, is a well-renowned rugby team that has won the league twice in the last couple of years. And of course we have Isipatana taking on Trinity as well this weekend, so should be another good game this weekend. So plenty of action happening at the Papare, and we invite you to stay connected to the Papare and make sure you don't miss any of the fun that we bring you live here on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Right now we have, I think, around 3 or 4 teams who are neck on neck right now, going at each other in this tournament. It's very hard to for us to predict who will come on top at the end of this first round, because we've seen a lot of good competition so far, especially from a good couple of teams out here.
And especially Nisu, given the nature of this sport is also very unpredictable. You can perform very well in one round and then you can lose your concentration on the other round, and that can make you fall behind on other teams. So it's important that you be consistent all throughout the 10 rounds, and especially there are 4 members in a team, so all 4 members need to contribute equally, and if you are to win this round and move on to the quarterfinals.
Absolutely. I think one of the key words you mentioned is consistency, which is one of the cornerstones of this sport. So consistency from all 4 participants in each team is very important, as you mentioned, and we look forward to see who from these teams will outscore and qualify for the next round.
Yes, bowling might not be a mainstream sport in Sri Lanka, but it definitely is a very entertaining sport. I think this needs to be much more out there within Sri Lankans, and I think it's a good initiative taken by Playdium and the Papare as well to cover these events live, so you can attract more audience and get more fans into the sport. Of course, in countries like Australia and the US, bowling is much more out there among the general public, so I think awareness is something that we bring to you live through these live broadcasts, and we hope that you enjoy the feed that we bring to you, and hopefully it will be a stepping stone into a different era of bowling in Sri Lanka as well.
Definitely. As you mentioned, it is not one of the most popular sports in Sri Lanka right now, but I think this initiative by Playdium is really good to really bring more people into this sport and let them realize how fun and how fun and entertaining this sport can be. especially we can see it from the crowd who's really enjoying it out here today.
Yes, we are almost near the fag end of the first stage in round 1. We should be moving on to stage 2, where 8 more teams will take stage. As you can see, an interesting team that we have right on your screen. Philippines bowling, obviously not a team that it is a local team from here, but that's interesting to see that you get other foreign teams participating in these kinds of leagues and make them interesting as well.
Definitely, definitely. Lovely to see participants, not just from Sri Lanka, but visiting participants as well in this tournament.
And it's a very mixed crowd as well. You can see youngsters and people in their late 30s, early 40s. So it's quite refreshing to see all kinds of faces here in the Playdium Bowling Alley here at One Golf Face. So it is a place where you can bond with family as well if you are looking for meet up with your family and friends. If you're looking to have a social gathering, I think this is one place that you can have fun and also make sure that you get some competitive spirit into your blood as well.
Absolutely. I think something we really don't, we haven't realized much is bowling is actually a sport that can bring people from different ages together, because there's no age restriction here. Anyone who wants to go at it can have a crack at it. So bowling is such a sport, and it's really wonderful to see people from different ages taking part and competing with each other today here at Playdium.
Yes, lovely scenes here brought to you live here at the Playdium Bowling Alley, right here in One Golf Face. As you can see, the players themselves enjoying the game. So we should be moving on to the other rounds as well. So ought to be a good days of play ahead of us. We'll be sticking you till about 7 to 8 p.m. So should be a long day, but rather an exciting days of play, most importantly. Slow and steady gets the job done as well. I think that depends on your strategy. As we see, the Philippines are currently at a score of 487, and Super Loop Communications are currently at a score of 488. And Nisura, normally in a bowling competition like this, you would consider a score of 450 to be a good score, but we can see that both teams have crossed the 450 mark, which would mean that the other teams will have a bit of catching to do when they come to the bowling alley in the next stage.
Definitely. I think we've had a good benchmark set in this first round, the first part of the second round.
The next round will be Panther Pacers, the Papare Ocean Talent, Alligators, Edgar's we got Cobra, Papare, Ocean Talent, Ethan Smith, Guardians, DSC Joshua's LTGS, Harana Warriors, and Jeffrey Saber for the next round.
most of the teams have concluded round 1, which took place as stage 1, as we have just one team to finish their final round, which would conclude the first set, and we can move on to the second set. As we see another good shot, 9 pins going down, so he'll have one more round to secure a spare. And there it is. That's a spare to round off the first stage for David Perry's Mavericks. As we officially come to a close of the first set here at round 1, and we'll be shortly live with you on the second set. There has been a small change from what we initially brought to you on the teams. We'll try and cover on what teams will be performing in set number 2. Small correction, the David Perry's Mavericks going for a second. They have another shot in this round itself. So compared to the other teams, it's been a bit slow going for them. But I think what's important is the points and the tally, rather not your speed, Nisura.
Absolutely. I think something we noticed from the beginning is that this team has taken their time between the shots to steady themselves and get their aim. Absolutely, that's what we saw right there. It's another spare for the team.
Yeah, classic example of slow and steady gets the job done for you. Doesn't matter how long you take, because there are no time restrictions in this kind of tournament. What's important is that you get your shot right and make sure you score maximum points as possible.
What a wonderful strike that was.
Yes, looks like a very experienced team by the looks of it. No jitters, no nerves, nothing. Just straight to the business. Just making sure that they pin all the pins down and make sure that they score maximum points as possible. As you see, another spare being scored by the Mavericks. So good application here by this team. Yeah, interesting technique there, Nisura. It's not as easy as it looks. It needs a lot of courage and a lot of focus and concentration. Most importantly, you need to get your aim correct and make sure that you get it straight rather than curve the ball, which requires a lot of skill and practice both.
I think this should be the last participant from the team David Phillips Mavericks in the last 10th frame.
Yeah, it's been a good round so far. It's been energetic and a well-fought round. I think a lot of teams have crossed the 400 mark, which should be a good score to qualify for the second round. We'll have to see how it goes, how the other teams perform. Of course, there are 29 teams competing. So we will have to see until the last round is completed to see, evaluate on what teams qualify for the round 2 and then onwards to the semi-finals and for the finals.
We'll say that the second stage comes in as
And that concludes the first set in round 1 here at the Playdium Pin League 2026. As we will now move on to stage 2, where we'll have another 8 teams. And should be an interesting round ahead.
Yep, as you can see, we've just come to the end of the first set of the first round, and we can see the teams are getting ready for the second set of teams are getting ready in this first round. We will wait to see what the scores were in that from that first set. Once we have that, we will bring that to you live here on papare.com as well.
champions tables are out and Cobra comes in.
All right, we are about to begin the second set in the first round. So the teams for this second set are the Papare, Ocean Star and Alligators, Aiken Spence Gutter Gangsters, DFCC Bank Team Number 1, George Towards Hell Team GSH, Khandan Warriors and Team Cobra. As you can see, the countdown has gone to begin this second set, and the teams have started the second set here. We have our own team, Papare, taking part as well from lane number 3.
Yes, should be an exciting set. Nisura, we've successfully completed the first set and now moving on to the second set as we see Nihan taking a charge. And that's a very good shot, even though it was a gutter in the first attempt, but making sure that he secured 9 points in the second attempt. So very good comeback.
Absolutely, very vital comeback as well. You do not want to start the first round with a bad shot.
Yes, our very own Laksasi De Silva, the product manager of the Papare, ready for his first shot of the day. Gentle and into the gutter it goes. So same start that Nihan had, but I think on the bright side, Nihan was able to come back with 9 points, 9 pins in the second attempt. So hopefully Laksasi will be able to do the same in the second round.
Absolutely, I think everyone's taking a little time to get warmed up to the occasion here.
Not as good as Nihan, but still Laksasi manages to get down about 4 to 5 pins in his attempt. As we see, Akila Radgama, who performed well last week for the Papare, is now up to the task on his first attempt. Let's see on how Akila goes. Much better start from Akila, taking down 9 pins. So he'll have the chance to go for a spare in his second attempt. Well, we saw last week as well, Akila was the main damage scorer for the Papare, so hopefully he will be able to repeat the same feat today as well. Yes, DFCC Bank have 2 teams in this tournament, as we say their first team now taking center stage. The second team will of course be in action later on. As Akila comes up for his second attempt, hoping to get a spare. So 2 9 pins in the first round already for the Papare. As Dular will be taking on the ball for the completion of the first round.
I think out of the teams in this second set, I think George Stewart has had a decent start. I've seen them with a couple of spares already. So they seem to have taken a pretty decent start compared to the other teams in this second set.
Yes, it's a very formidable 7 teams taking the stage in the second set. Of course, we've seen that the Aiken Spence Gutter Gangsters, of course, have been a good team in the past, last year as well. And of course, Khandana Warriors are also a well-renowned team in the PPL.
Well, I think we were just wondering how much Dulara did score, and I think we just saw a strike from him, upping the momentum for Team Papare Dulara.
Yes, except for Laksasi, I think all other 3 members from the Papare have performed well in the first round. I think not a bad start, given that they are not professional players, as Nihan takes his second attempt, gets down 3 pins. So he will have 7 pins to take down if he is to go for a spare in the second attempt. Nihan, of course, brought to you live commentary in the morning here from the One Galle Face Playdium Bowling Alley. So multi-talented person is Nihan. So up with the mic as well, and now taking the ball in his hand. As you see, 8 pins taken down in total by Nihan. So that is 17 pins in total for him. As we see, Laksisi readying up for his second attempt in the second round. We'll see how he fares. Laksisi, of course, is known much better for his commentary rather than his bowling skills. Of course, a very good rugby and cricket commentator here at the Papare. Not to forget his services as the product manager. Much better performance this time by Laksisi Nisura.
Absolutely, I think we've seen some improvement from Team Papare as we moving on to the next frame. And I think it was just a matter of getting a little warmed up.
Yeah, Laksisi is back to his old form there with another gutter. I think that's part and parcel of the game, of course. That's how it goes. There will be ups and downs, but what's more important is that how you digest these ups and downs, and how you look to bounce back from your downs and regain your momentum back.
Absolutely, I think one of the keywords we mentioned a few minutes back was consistency, which is a very important skill and a thing to maintain, especially in the game of bowling. As a matter of fact, in any sports as well, but in bowling specifically, you need to have that consistency, because in a matter of a couple of frames, if you don't maintain that consistency, you can go behind very easily.
Akila once again takes down 9 pins for the Papare, so that's his second 9 pins for the day. So it's been a good start from Akila overall. He's taken 2 shots and taken down 18 pins, and the Papare will bank on Akila to make sure that he leads them to a good total here at the PPL 2026 Season 2. As Dular takes his second attempt. Not a bad attempt, 7 pins taken down at the very first shot itself. So 3 pins left for him to make sure he gets a spare in his second round. I think the players are now trying to find their momentum and the rhythm. Once they complete a couple of rounds, they have to go about 4 to 5 bowling attempts for themselves to be in a good position, to make sure that their arm speed and the direction is in the correct position. As Dular misses his second attempt, but nevertheless he will have 7 pins for his name.
I think compared to the first set we had today, this has been a little bit of a slow start from the teams, but I think it just can only get better from here because I think they're still trying to get the rhythm right. But we saw the first set really had the rhythm from the beginning itself, and I think it came from the crowd, the energy that they got from the crowd as well. So looking forward to see how this second set will up their performance as we move forward in this round.
Absolutely, we saw a lot of crowd support for the Super Loop Communications and for the David Peters Mavericks. I think we are seeing Ace Spence, DFCZ, the Papare, so very well renowned corporates across Sri Lanka. As we see a beautiful strike by the DFCC team. As Akila will come on to his third set. I think Nihan was a bit below par in this third round comparatively to his first 2 rounds, but I think the beauty of bowling is that you have 10 rounds and you can always make a comeback. But at the same time, it's important that you perform well in the 10 shots as well, because if you don't perform in your 10 rounds, the opponent is bound to beat you and score more runs definitely. Yes, up on your screen is the scores currently for the Papare and for George Stewart Health Team. So in abbreviation, they will go as GSH, standing for George Stewart Health. But the Papare trailing by 5 here after the end of 3 rounds, as Akila misses a shot. But nevertheless, he took down 6 pins in his first attempt. But I think a little bit more consistency is expected from a star player. The Papare onto the fourth round. Nihan onto his second attempt, having scored about 4 pins in his first round. Just the 2 pins on this occasion. So a total of 6 pins as Laksasi gears up for his fourth round. Once again, another gutter by Laksasi. He scored about 2 to 3 gutters since he's come on to play for the Papare. I think if he's able to push for about at least 4 to 5 pins, I think that would propel the Papare score. And as we speak, that's a good comeback by Laksasi. 8 pins, I think the reverse of the commentator's curse this time working in the favor of Laksasi.
As long as it works, I guess.
What do you call it, Nisura? Not the commentator's curse, maybe
Commentator charm, I guess.
Akila into his fourth round, and that's a good shot. 9 pins, but he's disappointed that he wasn't able to break that one last pin down. But of course, he will have the next round to make sure he gets a spare at least. George Stewart Health and the Papare competing on the corresponding alleys as we see Akila into his second attempt of his fourth round, looking for a spare. Near miss once again. The Papare still searching for that maiden strike or that maiden spare, whereas I think the other teams have motored on along. But that's the nature of the game. Once you fall behind, it's a bit difficult for you to play catch-up, Nisura.
Yep, that's very true. You need to be near perfect if you want to come back from behind. So it's very important you get that momentum from the first go itself and try and maintain it throughout the course of the competition as well.
First time I'm seeing a lefty for the morning.
Absolutely, we haven't seen a lot of lefties in this sport, and even from an international point of view, we don't see a lot of lefties. It's very dominated by right-handers, but it's always nice to see a left-hander as well try and do something, things a little differently.
That's what makes the game beautiful, isn't it? Even in sports like cricket and hockey, baseball, you don't see left-handers much too often, but when you do see a left-hander on your screen, there is much more elegance and much more grace. Of course, when you talk about cricket, left-handers like Kumar Sangakkara, Brian Lara, they of course bring a bit more elegance into their stroke play. When you speak about modern players currently active in the game, players like Ben Stokes, they have much more elegance when it comes to their batting. I think it's rather the lack of left-handers compared to right-handers, I would say, mostly.
That could be the that could actually be the situation. But as you said, I very much agree. There is a certain elegance that comes with left-handed players. Something special in cricket, but in other sports as well. There's something. Even in football, a left-footed strike is something that's a thing of a beauty, you know.
Yeah, that's of course very rare that you see a left-handed striker in a football field. I think that's one beautiful scene that you would like to see as a sports fan, definitely. As I think the Papare into their fifth round here at the PPL 2026 as Akila gears up for his second attempt in the fifth round.
I think that was a spare by Akila. I think that was probably the first spare by Papare, first or second spare by Papare. So great job there by Akila.
Yes, we spoke earlier on how Akila was the leading run scorer last week as well. So I think Tisura, the passion and the aggression that we saw in the first round is not to be seen as much in this second round, but I think that's how it is. All teams are not equally well balanced and up to the same level, but I think as the day progresses on, as we get to the second round and on to the quarterfinals, I think we'll be able to see a bit more intense gameplay and a bit more exciting days of play ahead of us.
Absolutely, I think we are craving for that intense gameplay right now. It was kind of there in that first set of teams, but the second set isn't as intense as we saw in that first set. But the competition is still very much alive in this second set as well. They are also very hungry to score as much as possible and try and get themselves qualified for that quarterfinal stage.
I think this is you spoke of it previously. The crowd does make a massive difference as your support. Even in cricket, we say that your crowd will be your 12th man and your 13th man, and I think that's another example of what beauty spectators and supporters can bring into the game as well. Laksasi takes down 9 pins. I think he's surprised with himself as well, taking down 9 pins. So he'll have the opportunity to go for a spare in his second attempt. Yeah, there we go. There we see the old Laksas is back this time, missing the sole pin, but in his defense, I would say that there was just one pin available. So I think it's a good comeback, and I think he needs to contribute much more if the team Papare are to get a commendable score here. I think they will look for a score of somewhere around 450 to 475. We saw teams, I think in the last round we saw each and every team crossing the 400 mark. So it's a genuine task here. I think last year the Panthers, they scored some 600 odd points in their 10 shots. So it's not easy that once you fall behind, the other teams will definitely surpass you. So it's important that you regain lost ground as well in your remaining shots. As we see Akila take down 8 pins. He's been consistent than the others for the Papare. As we see GSH George Stewart Health also put on a good display of bowling comparatively.
I think 8 spins and DFCC are also putting up good scores on this lane number 7 and 8 on this corner as well. Seeing a lot of excitement in those two teams right now as they are taking part. But yeah, as we mentioned, Taurula, I think 450, somewhere around 450, 470 was sort of the benchmark that was set in that first set, the teams in that first set. So it's very important you try and keep up with that. If not, it's going to be very difficult to sort of stay in the competition.
Yes, Adular misses his shot there, but still he will have 9 pins against his name. I think Nihan needs to up his game here a bit. He's been a bit lethargic in this middle phase. As we speak, we see 8 pins go down, so good comeback. There's a spare by Nihan. His first for the day. As you see, Laxis is appreciating the effort. Now the task is on him. He hasn't got a spare the entire day, so he'll be looking forward to get his first spare for the day. Concentration on the face of Laxisi as he goes for his first attempt. Could have done better there, just the 3 to 4 pins, but I think he will have the second chance and try to go for a spare. Two pins on this occasion by Laxisi. I think there was about 3 pins left, 3 to 4 pins left on that attempt. As Akila readies up. We saw that Akila waits for a specific ball to come up to him when he takes a shot. I think there's a ball that he prefers rather than taking the shot with any available ball. I think he tends to wait and make sure he gets the ball that he wants. Comparatively poor effort from Akila compared to what he's been performing so far. There's a better comeback by Akila, getting now 9 pins. He's not happy with himself. He wanted to get that spare, but I think still that's a good effort by him. As Dulara gets ready for his 5th or 6th turn for the day.
It's a great shot by Dulara there, knocking 9 pins down. We'll see whether they can get the spare in this second attempt here of this frame.
And there's a good cash prize up for grabs also for these two teams, teams performing and participating this year. So the winners will be getting a cash prize of 200,000, whereas the first runners up will have a cash prize of 100,000, and the third place will have a prize of 75,000. So it's all at stake here at the Playdium Bowling Alley at One Galle Face. So plenty of for the teams to play towards, play for.
It Conspens team seems to be putting on a show here on this seventh lane. There's a lot of excitement in that team, and DFCC also fighting really hard on this in this 8th lane as well. Very interested to see their scores at the end of this round.
Yes, it's the Papare Oceans Talent Alligators, Ace Conspens Gutter Gangsters, DFCC team 1, George Stewart Health and Khandan Warriors, and Team Cobra taking up this set in the first round. So 2 more sets available in the first round for the day. We spoke previously on how the top 16 teams will qualify onto the second round.
This is another great strike by the team, George Stewart, and as you can see, quietly George Stewart has put up really good numbers. Very interesting to see where they will end up at the end of this round.
As you see, a strike by Dulara, the first strike for Papare for the day, coming off the back of Dulara's effort. As Tisuri spoke about how well GSH have performed, I think they are well on track to reach that 425 mark that we've been talking about since the start of the day. And I think it'll take a bit of huge effort from Papare if they are to reach that 400 mark, currently somewhere around the 250-60 mark. And once again, another good shot by the George Stewart Health team, taking out down 2 more pins, so 9 pins in total. Good attempt there by Nihan, but still, nevertheless, he'll have 9 pins. Good strike by Laksasi, almost at the strike there, but the stubborn pin not willing to fall down. Much to the despair of Laksasi. So he will try to convert it into a spare in his second attempt. One more spare by George Stewart Health. As we say them, their scores rocketing sky high. Gentle throw by Laksasi, but it's get the job done. Slow and steady. I think that's first spare for Laksasi for the day. I think all 4 team members of Papare have managed to score a spare at least. Dulara scoring a strike, of course. So, not a bad outing, I would say, from Team Papare overall.
Absolutely.
Akila has been the best of the lot so far for the Papare. 8 pins once again, but will be difficult for him to go for a spare because The two remaining pins will be on either side.
Absolutely, it's a very difficult split to convert. But we've seen these splits converted as well. We'll see what will happen, but unfortunately not able to convert that into a spare.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have a split on either side. You get confused on what side to go for and end up going for a gutter in the end. Dulara has been much better than what he started off with. Now he's found his rhythm and that direction. He's been able to regularly get the 7, 8, 9s down. That's another spare for Dulara. He's stuffed up as his teammates are, as they should be. So I think that's the second spare of the day for Dulara. I think we are about 6 to 7 rounds into this set as well. So we will have the third set also shortly coming here at center stage. Here brought live to you by the Papare.
Absolutely, we are coming down to the business end of this second set of the first round. A few more frames to go before we come to the end of this of the second set here.
As you see, Nihan take down 9 pins. They wanted so badly for him to go for the 10th pin. That is another split. That was a wonderful shot in the end. I think he couldn't do much more than that in that stage. Taking down 2 pins was the most that he can do.
I did some research before coming today, and I saw that split. You call it the Greek Church, apparently. It's called the Greek Church, apparently.
Any particular reason is Tisura for it being called the
I wasn't able to find out why it was called the Greek Church, but it's one of the most difficult splits to make. But I did find some old clips from US where some of the competitors, some of the pro players making the Greek split as well. The Greek Church, by the way.
I think if you're to get the Greek split, I think maybe you try to knock a couple of pins and maybe those pins can ricochet off the other pins. I think there's no other way. If you are to hit the same ball in 2 difficult areas, I think...
yeah, but you just have to hope that it will ricochet and hit the one on the other side.
I think there's an element of luck in this game as well. I mean, that luck plays a part in each and every sport as well. I think no exception in bowling as well.
Absolutely, you've got to earn the luck. You've got to earn the luck with the good work you can do with your efforts.
As we see another spare for Akila. Oh, in fact, it's not Akila's as he gets ready for his second turn. But as we speak of luck, I mean, in a sport like this and each and every sport, I think you have to create your own luck as well.
Absolutely, you have to do. You've got to do the basics right, so you can put yourself in a position where a little luck can really do the damage for you. But the important thing there is to do the basics right and get yourself into a commanding position, and from there on a little luck can really help you take it to the next level.
I think the cruel nature of the sport, Tisura, is that once you miss one shot, it can lower your confidence, and I think it can affect your other round as well. But when you're performing with good teams, I think if you miss one shot, you will fall far behind, and it will take a lot of catching up in the other rounds. And I think if the other team continues to outperform you, I think it's a very uphill task for you to climb.
That's true. That's very true. Again, I think coming back to that term consistency that we talked about earlier, it's one of the very key elements of this sport. Because as you said, Tarula, falling behind is like a cardinal sin, and it's really difficult to catch up once you do. So we've seen in professional tournaments where you end up missing.
Sorry to interrupt you, but that last shot would have been a perfect strike if it was not for a cardinal split. Is it what you call it? Greek split.
Greek church.
The Greek church. The best shot for a strike, but the worst possible throw that you can have for a Greek split.
Yes, absolutely.
As we see GSH now coming to closing on that 400 tally. And Tisra, you spoke of consistency. I think it's not that different from cricket as well. Even in terms of cricket, if you are a bowler, you have to be consistent on the line and length. And we've seen players like Glenn McGrath and Josh Hazelwood be relentless and bowl all 6 deliveries in 1 over in one spot and reap the rewards afterwards. We've seen players like Jimmy Anderson be consistent for about good 25 years. So I think it's the same theory that applies here as well, and I think consistency is something that would take you so far in sport.
Definitely. One of the most key elements in any sport for you to perform and stay at that highest level as long as possible. I think we are down to only a couple of teams for this second set. We've seen the other teams have finished. I think we've got DFCC and 8 Conspens, I believe, who's left in this second set.
Good shot by DFCC. We spoke previously that they've been performing well since the start of play today, and the same goes for 8 Conspens as well. And George Stewart Health ending up with a score of 467, a mammoth score, whereas the Papare failing to cross the 400 mark, ending up at 385 points. Nevertheless, a good effort, but I think that should be good enough a score for the George Stewart Health team to qualify for the next Visera.
Absolutely. From what we've seen, I think that could be a good enough score for George Stewart Health to qualify for the next round. But we have a few more, a couple of sets of teams yet to take part in this first round. So all to play for in this first round.
Yes, DFCC and Ace Conspens, the last 2 teams bowling in this second set in the first round. These 2 teams have performed well, even though it's been slow proceedings for them. I think as we see another left-handed bowler for Ace Conspens, took down 8 pins and it's a spare in this round.
Spare for both of them. Both lefties ending with a spare there.
Like we spoke previously, it's not the speed that matters, it's the accuracy and the consistency that matters. I think these 2 teams have done exactly that, making sure that they take down all 10 pins whenever possible, and if not to take down as much as pins as possible. As you see, another good shot by the DFCC player, taking down 7 pins. He will look for a spare in his second round as 8 pins fall down for the Ace Conspens player. We are near the fag end of the second set in round 1. Almost a spare for DFCC. They'll have to be content with 9 pins for the moment.
Where is it? Are we done? We've been going for an hour.
Rules are simple. No flash swapping. And we will make sure there's no equals on the lanes. Because when the man House is the captain of the ship, if he says yes, it's a yes, if he says no, it's no. We got Pinas with 160 on the left side. Point consists none answers.
I think DFCC are done with their first set as well. I think should be the last round for Eskan Spence as well. In fact, they do have another round to go. Eskan Spence, a well-renowned travel agent, but on this occasion showing that that they do have bowling skills as well. Maybe a bit of part-time leisure bowling activities, and very good shot there by Eskan Spence, showing that they can bowl as well as they do travel arrangements as well.
Absolutely, very all-rounded set of people we can see from 8 Spence.
Next up we have Manda Pacers, Teacher Strikers, Worldway, Sports Nutrition Hub, Castle Tigers, Playdium Tigers, Ocean's Talent, the Beach Boys, and the Bowling Buddies.
Here we have the scores of the second set. We have the Oceans Alligators have scored 376. The team Papare has scored 385. GSH, which is George Stewart Health, has scored 467. The Kandan Warriors has put on a mammoth score of 519. And we can see Cobra, Team Cobra has put 461. 8 Spence have just taken over, I think, the Warriors with a mammoth 522, and DFCC Team 1 also there with 462 at the end of the round.
Yes, this is before starting this game. We spoke on how good a team the Warriors are, and they have absolutely shown that they have the capability and posted more than 500. And in the meantime, Eskan Spence going above and beyond Team Warriors as well, scoring 540. I think that should guarantee themselves position in the next round. And DFCC, of course, also another team that has crossed 450 along with George Stewart Health, should be eyeing another spot in the second round.
Absolutely. George Stewart, Cobra and DFCC Team 1 are right in the mix of the things. I think depending on how the next couple of sets of teams go, we can see where they will end up at the end of the first round.
Yes, definitely. The Ocean's Talent Alligators and the Papare will be making sure that the other teams will fall behind their score if they are to qualify for the second round. Stay tuned to the Papare as we will bring you the third set, which will start shortly. Couple of more sets to go in this round 1, and we will move on to round 2 after the conclusion of round 1.
We got last year's champions in the house of PBL 2025. The Manda Pacers.
Folks, these were the highlights of the Playdium Pin League 2026 Day 2. The first couple of rounds, some competitive bowling was on display, especially the Philippines and Super Loop had some incredible bowling on display. However, for certain teams, it was a tough morning as they struggled to get the ball down the route instead of the channel. Several teams such as Tigri, Super Loop and the Philippines, however, were on top of their game. But like we mentioned before, folks, all the teams that are aspiring to break the top 16. There we go, Team Tigri. The Mavericks have broken the top 16. Like I said, to break the top 16, it needs to be a points tally above 400 points. George Stewart and Atticus Spence nearing that 16 mark. And our very own Papare production team getting in on the action as well.
This is live broadcast on Papare.com and also YouTube Live on Papare. CDPPL 2026 Season 2 happening right now at the #1 entertainment arena, Playdium.
And you heard it there, folks. It's gonna be the top scorers from day one, the Panther Pacers, making their return to the hardwood floor. It's gonna be very interesting to see what points tally they can come up with in the next couple of games.
Today we have 29 teams starting for the championship. From 29, 30 will be knocked out and 16 will go to the next round. From 16, 8 will
29
go to the
teams,
final round.
only 16 can make it into the quarters, semis rather, and then the finals will consist of 8 teams doing battle in a league format. The top 3 will be going away with the silverware.
Big shout out to all the teams who were with us this last weekend and this week to make it happen. Can you give a big round of applause to ourselves? Go, Colombo Sunday! Go, Colombo Sunday!
A very exciting fixture. Yeah, this tournament has drawn a very, very big crowd. Plenty of folks piling in. Seeing an uptick of attendance from day one. And as you may or may not know, this is actually continuation of the inaugural edition of the competition that was held last year. And it's so good to see that professional sports leagues are taking flight in Sri Lanka.
And these are the 8 teams. Round number 1, set 3. We got Panther Faces on lane 6, DTV Strikers on 4, Birthday on 3, Sports Nutrition now on 8, Castle Titans on 8, Castle Titans on lane 1, Playdium Strikers are in-house bowlers on lane 2, Ocean Center Beach Boys on 5, Bowling Buddies on 7. Are we good to go? Alright. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
All right, we're ready to start the third round of day 2. It's gonna be Team Cobra going up against the Tikri Strikers, Pearl Bay Sports Nutrition Hub, Carson's Titans, the Playdium Strikers, the home team you could say, the Ocean's Talent Beach Boys, and the Bowling Buddies. And the Tikri Strikers, I'd wager, as well as the Panther Pacers, are going into this round with a bit of an advantage. They were among the top 4 scoring teams on day 1. Of course, the points do not carry over, but the form does. And they had a lot of success finding the middle of the pins. Panther Pacers very regularly clearing the pins. Panther Pacers in some brilliant form. Just a spare to go. Just the 3 pins left, struggling to break that 8-point barrier. The team in light blue finding it easy work to break that 8-point, 9-point barrier. Getting in to the thick of points now. Tikri finding success on their lane as well. Yeah, that's a clean spare. It's, coming down to these two teams as well as Tikri. Here's the Pacers. Takes off a couple of pins. Gets 8 on the spare. Good effort. Here go the Pacers. It's a full 10. Almost gets a strike. It's just a single pin now. He'll have to get this one. That's a full strike on the team in light blue. Almost a spare. Ocean's talent once again with the full stack. That's a spare. Point tally heating up now. Oh, that's good form, and that's a spare. Panther Pacers doing the good work for their team now. With the eccentric thumb grip. Doesn't get a lot of hook on it. Just goes straight, tumbling in. Leaves 3 pins. He'll have to leave it for the spare. Here comes the Pacers, 3 pins on it. Can he get it straight across? Leaves the single. Here's the total for you in lane 1. Carson's 55, Playdium, the home team lagging behind with just 42. Tikri in the middle of the pack, 59. Pearl, 81 in the head, and SNH leading from the front, from the last lane, 138 points far and away. Panther Pacers not doing as well as they would have hoped. 64 points, and the buddies with 91 to their tally. And that's the spare for the Pacers. Almost a spare for the Pacers. Here's Oceans leading down the charge. Tigre finding themselves in good stead. They've been high performers this tourney. Almost for the Pacers. It's a full stack once again. Here's Oceans, just the 2 pins. Unlucky. You can see it on his face. Pacers with a brutal charge on that first run. Has to go for the spare. Single pin left. Has to give it straight with no hook. Unlucky once again. SNH. Full stack for Oceans. Once again, 3 pins left. Oh, unlucky, missed it by inches. Unlucky for the Pacers. Not quite the spare for the Pacers. They've had trouble converting. Here's the Pacers once again with a full stack. Ocean with an almost strike. They'll have to go for the spare. Just a single pin left. Panthers with the full stack. Almost a couple of pins left. Ocean unlucky. Panthers doing well to clear the pins for the most part with each round. Here's Oceans once again, and that's a full strike. Oceans holding in good stead. SNH now climbing up to 180, Buddies at 144. That is a full strike for the Buddies. Ocean with the low liar. Drags down a couple of pins on it, but has to go for the second round. Yes, SNH have been really good at getting ahead and converting their strikes. Racers with the spare, getting themselves back into the swing of things. 144 tied with buddies. Tikri is the point ahead. Playdium now climbing up the rankings. Carson's stuck in the 150s. Oceans and SNH leading the charge. Oceans now out in front. Unexpectedly, SNH is stagnating now, and that's a full strike for the Pacers. Here's Ocean again. He can almost. Here's the Pacers with the full pin. Can they get out ahead in front? Yes, they do. That's a full strike. Panthers. That's a slowy, unlucky for them. Huge offer. Can Ocean's power. No, goes down the channel. First one we've seen in a while. Unlucky. Once again, a huge effort, and he gets the spare this time around. Full. Losing gas just a little bit. Just a couple of pins left. Once excels up by the bootstraps to get back into the points. Oceans, however, with a couple of full swingers that have not gone their way, losing out on points on offer here. They have to make sure that they hold on to the lead that they work so hard to protect. Almost right. Just a single pin left. That's a full swing for Ocean. And the Pacers pair. Gets his pair. Ocean one lane straight down the lane. Single pin left. The good points on offer. Goes the pan. Oh, he gets a lot of swing. Straight down. Good strike that one. He's now at 2-5. Ocean have their spare down the channel. Panthers and SNH have their spare. Yeah, that 8-lane team does seem to be performing quite a bit. big win for Tikri, who are looking to finish off their game in style. They haven't been out ahead in front, but they're playing some good bowls now. Panthers languishing in the middle, SNH way out ahead in front. Oceans looking to make a movement. Pearl with 288. Panthers now making a movement. They've been consistently getting a couple of points behind the table toppers in this round. Those are small losses adding up now. They were performing well round to round, but every reset they've been losing out on 2 to 3 points. They've had a couple of power operators who have been able to get themselves in the thick of things, but other than that, not a lot of star power here. 3 pins left for this man. The Panthers have their strike. Here's Ocean Power. Yeah, they've had a lot of success with those powerful low hangers. But he's not getting a lot of power off of that swing. Here once again, going for those aggressive full strikes. That's what they're looking for. Couple of pins left. Tikri unlucky there with that strike. Unlucky.
Final few phrases of this third round. 24 teams already performed, one more round remaining. SNH in lane 8 have increased their tally to 403. And on lane 6, Panthers still playing their 6th frame at the moment. Taking their time, slowly progressing forward. Next six Panthers are the team to watch out for. Topped all 2 rounds last Saturday. Promotions on lane number 5, accumulating few points now. See Panthers also adding more points to that tally.
The Sports Nutrition Hub, top stable, 176 on the game.
Panthers now on screen. It gets a 9 on that frame. One more opportunity. Another 9 points for Panthers. Carson's 4-3-1. Playdium adding a few more points on tally. 3-7-2. The Panthers secure the spare. Waiting for updated scores. Some teams may have played more frames than the others. It's up to the team to decide on the pace which they play. Some continue to go at a higher speed, so the momentum stays. Some take their time. Another spare for the buddies in the lane 7. Now the Panther gets the spare, beautiful shot. Hit that being on the right side and allowed that to move towards the left to put down the corner pin. Brilliant stuff from Panthers. The home side Playdium. 72. Waiting for Panthers update. They go up to 494. Somebody's gets 9. SNH have completed that 10 frames, waiting for final score from them also. Buddies goes on to 456, Panthers 494, Parsons on lane number 1, 431. Pearl Bay on lane 3, at the moment 335.
We got the home boys. Playdium Cycles, 583, 221, 930, and Shah,
112. Panthers now. Another perfect shot from Panther Paces. Beautiful strike there. One more round remaining to conclude this quarterfinal stage. Then we only have 3 more rounds remaining. 16 teams will play out. Top 8 will move to the grand final. Then it's all to play for. Another perfect shot from Buddies. They'll be hitting somewhere 500. The update to come on their score. SNH have completed and staggering 607 points for them. Brilliant stuff, averaging more than 151 per player. See how the Panthers end up with. That's the improvement for SNH.
Big shout out to our sponsors and partners of CDPP and 2026. The current sponsors, the Citizen Development Business Finance PLC, Atom Technologies, technology partner, Pearl Bay official gift partner, One Office strategy partner, Cobra Energy partner, PR partner, Ecta, Papare partner, Ocean Sands, the talent partner.
Last round they scored 487, 607. A brilliant comeback from SNH or half. Carson's also done at lane number 1. They go up at 451. That would be enough to take them to the round of 16, the semi-finals, last 16 teams of this Playdium Pin League 2026. We wait for an update on the Panthers, the ones everyone been watching. The homeboys, Playdium. Gets it done for the home side. Buddies gets 9 on that frame. Only 3 teams still at the bowling alley. Others have completed Playdium, Panthers and Buddies. Oceans have finished their 10 frames. Another 8 pins down for Buddies. And lane 8, lane 7. Panthers update 564. Buddies also gets a spare. Final round of play for them also. Buddies. Panthers have completed. So is Carson's. Upper Bay also have completed. Oceans 389.
This is the strikers, Apigolaki and champions level. Next up we have CDB Team 1, VFCC Bank Team 2, CDB Team 3, Cisco Labs Team Cisco. This is the strikers, Apigolaki.
Upper Buddies looks for a spare, gets it perfectly. Buddies final round, 8 pins down. Have another bite at the cherry for another 2 points.
We got the Bowling Buddies dropping out 167, Crunch 122, Galle 131, and Ingrid 129. From Bombo team, Limbo, the 50 strikers.
That's it for the Buddies, it seems. So they wait for the points. Tikri still playing on lane number 4. The last team to complete the frame in this round. So that concludes round number 3. SNH winning that round with a struggling 607. Beautiful performance from SNH, giving a fight to the Panthers. Highlights of that round. Panthers didn't expect SNH to come up with a performance like that. All depends on how your strikes comes. If it comes simultaneously, like first frame, second frame, and third frame, you are good to click for 3. If you get 3 strikes from first frame, third frame, and fifth frame, then number of points will be lesser. So if you want to have strikes, you want to have it in successive frames. Final round of play remaining. CDB team 1, DFCC team 2, CDB team 3, Cisco Labs team Cisco, Strikers, Apigo Lucky, and Champions Table other teams. So that's the conclusion of round 3. Carson's for 451, Playdium 518, Papare 335. That could be it for them. Tikri 468, Oceans at 389. Could be closer to that cutoff. Panthers 564, Buddies 549, and SNH 607. So Panthers have some competition in this day 2 of the Playdium Pin League. Expected Panthers to win it, but they had to come short of the second. But they will move on to the 16 teams round. So until we draw the lanes for the final round of the quarterfinals, we'll take a short commercial break and we'll come back with live action.
shout out to our sponsors, partners, our scorers, Team Playdium, Team Papare. We had 43 teams on day one and it was dropped down to 29, and out of 29, 16 will go to the next round, 16, 8 will go to the finals, and from the last 8, the first 3 will be selected for the championship of CDPP 2026 Season 2. We're going to lay in the house. If you guys haven't signed up for the bowling membership, it's the time. That's all. Good offers, benefits, so sign up today. And also we have a raffle draw. If you have drop off your business card, just go to the registration link and drop your business card off. Have you got the names up? Rules are simple, no storming, no imports. Make sure you all stick to the rules, we got man-to-man house. It's a captain on the ship. Alright, we got CDB Team 1, DS7 Team 2, CDB Team 3, Cisco, Team Cisco, on lane 2, Musical Strikers on 5, Happy Go Lucky on 3, and Champions Table on lane 1. Alright, we got all the names up. Are you good to go? Go. Alright, it's countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Let's have a good show. CDPP 2026 Season 2.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the fourth set of competitors for this round 1 in the second day of Playdium Pin League 2026. Brought to you live from Playdium in One Galle Face. We've had 3 sets of teams taking part. Now we are into the fourth and final set of teams who are taking part in this round 1.
9 teams taking part in this round 1, and we are at the final set where 7 teams will go head to head in this final set of round 1. We have CDB Team 1 and CDB Team 3, and we have DFC Bank Team 2. We saw previously DFC Team 1 performed very well in the previous stage, so DFC Bank 2 will be trying to replicate what they are counterparts did in the previous round. And we also have Cisco Labs going as Team Cisco. So interesting team, very well known IT company in Sri Lanka. And we have the Strikers and Go Lucky and Champions to round up final team for round 1. Once again, from this electric atmosphere here at the at one goal base. Brought to you live by the Papare Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Interesting day so far. We've seen some good play, and we hope that we'll see some more in the rest of the day to come as well.
Absolutely. I think just now we saw the first strike of this final set. Another strike, as we can see from the crowd's reaction there. That was for the DFCC team too.
So we're seeing the sponsors of this league having a bit of a go at the tournament as well. Of course, TTV being the primary sponsor, getting to have 3 teams, and of course other teams like Cobra and also the Papare putting in teams. They've done decently well enough. And this is the last round was a terrific round where we saw mammoth scores being scored. The team in lane 8 actually scored 620 runs, gigantic total. In fact, 2 of the individual scorers scored 175 and 176 each. So I think that will be the score to beat for the rest of the day.
Absolutely. I'm pretty sure that's going to be one of the, or arguably the top score of this first round. Yes, I think there was a lot of hype in that in the 8th alley we saw, and rightfully so. 600, that's a mammoth score given the scores we've seen throughout the day today.
I think 600 is a total that can even win you a final in this kind of competition because previously that somewhere around 450 to 475 would be enough to qualify for the second round. But scoring 600 in the first round itself will give them a lot of confidence going into the rest of the day.
Definitely. That's the sort of confidence and momentum you want to carry going forward into when we head into the quarterfinals and semifinals rounds, where the going gets tough usually.
And also to mention, we saw a female player taking the stage for the first time here in this league in lane number 7, Kanchana. I think she also rocked up somewhere around 120 individual points and contributing to the overall team score. And last year's defending champions, the Panther Pacers, also took stage in the third set. They also scored about 550 runs, so they are back in business this year as well. So it will be an interesting round of play when it comes to the best of 16 and the round of 8.
Yes, I think the competition is getting tougher and tougher from here on because the big teams are really piling up the numbers, as we can see. We can expect good competition for these for the knockout rounds that we will witness after the end of this first round.
Early in the morning, eager and enthusiastic to be here. Because of course, as we know, it's a very renowned IT company in Sri Lanka, well known for bringing dollars into the country, mostly. And also we saw DFCC team 1 taking part in the second set, and now their second team now taking part in the fourth set. They'll be looking to replicate what their first team did. They put on a good score somewhere around 450 to 500, I think. So DFCC will also look to qualify and give their teammates a good fight in the next round as well.
Absolutely. I think a couple of sets ago we saw DFCC putting up a good performance, and DFCC 2 will rightfully, as you said, will look to at least match that performance or go over and beyond that here in the final set of this first round.
Plenty of action remaining in the day to come. 16 and the finals to follow on the stadium with the Papare. We will bring you live coverage from the season 2 of PPL, that is the Playdium Pin League 2026 here at the Playdium Bowling Alley at one Galle Face.
PPL 2026 Season 2.
I think in the previous set, while watching, I saw there was, I think it was a competitor from lane 7. I'm not I can't remember which team it was, but the final frame, he ended up scoring 3 strikes in a row. Talk about a strong finish there. I think the crowd was really hyped by that performance by him at the end. I think that was the first time we saw that happening today, and hopefully we can see a lot more of that as we go on in this day today.
And strike in the last round is very valuable as well because you get an extra turn, which means you get to end on your point about the score. So I think 3 strikes in a row, we spoke of consistency throughout the day, and I think that is what matters most in a competition like this. You have to keep up repeating the same thing over and over again. As we see Gata there by the play on screen. Some interesting names in this round. This is Abigo and BC Dance.
Yes.
Why the names that the teams have come up with to make this league interesting and playful.
Absolutely. Bring a little creativity, I guess. We can see a few updated scores right now. Obviously the scores are still being updated, so these are not final, but right now the champions and CDB1 are in the hot seat. Right now CDB1 has I think we saw them with a few strikes earlier as well, so they have put on a good score so far.
Striking for the championship of CDB Premier 2026 Season 2.
So this league brought you live only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. Papare, of course, covering major live sporting events across the country. Currently, and at the same time, a lot of events happening, sporting events happening across the country, and Papare, of course, bringing them live for you. We have the final, the big matches also happening these days. Ganga College, Bentota will take on Anand Central College, Alpidia. and that the second day will start proceedings today at the Galle Face Stadium, which will be captured live by the Papare, and also there will be the FIBA Under-18 Asia Cup FIBA qualifiers happening in Sri Lanka. So this will be covered by the Papare from the 25th to 29th of May. And also the Asia Rugby Men's Championship 26 is already underway, starting on the 24th of May. Sri Lanka takes on Hong Kong on the 24th of May, and the race course live coverage starts at 2:30 only on the Papare. So plenty of action happening on the Papare. Do stay tuned in, and also you can subscribe at the same time to the IPL as well. The IPL pass is available on the Papare for just 400 rupees. You can subscribe and watch live action. The interesting playoffs will be commencing from next week onwards, and you can catch similar and live action from the Papare, including sports like rugby, cricket, basketball, and also the new addition to the family of Papare bowling.
The rules are simple. No stopping players. Someone should be the one to be made. And for the team,
interesting to see that he has taken a lead of 149 already, and I think the sponsors will be happy with how their team is performing.
Definitely. It's not, doesn't seem like it's an exhibitional a team for them. They are really trying to go for the championship of this, and that's what we want to see. We want to see that competition, that the competitiveness coming in from every one of the teams who are participating. That's what makes a tournament a really good one.
Pretty much even scores for the rest of the teams, with Cisco Labs trailing behind with 98, but most of the teams have crossed the 100-run mark. Only DFCC trailing with 82, not being able to live up to the expectations of the DFCC team one.
Yeah, right now DFCC 2 seems to be fallen a little behind, but still there's a long way to go. Hopefully they can crop up a few strikes and a few spares and bring that score up to a respectable level.
They've got the advantage of having two teams in the same competition who qualified for day 2, and hopefully they will be thinking that at least one team can make it through to the round of 16, and we see beautiful delivery go right in between the split. Unfortunate there.
I think that is one of the. I think that is the most difficult split to make. So really can't say a lot. Even we've seen professional players not being able to make that split as well. So it's okay. The effort matters as well, you know.
Would have been a strike if all 10 pins have been available, but not the case to be. As we see another gutter falling place. We spoke of it previously. It's all part and parcel of the game. There are always ups and downs, but what's important is how you tackle and manage these and move forward in the game. started. Teams have already taken part in today's competition here at Playdium. Only 16 teams will go through to the next round. Of course, this is day 2 of the PPL season 2. We started last week with 41 teams. 29 teams qualified for day 2. And out of those 29 teams, we'll have the top 16 and then the top 8 to decide the first and second and third place of winners. Here is the second season of the PPL.
I think we've got a little update on the scores, and CDB 1 and DFCC 2 seems to be going at each other right now. CDB 2 with 232 and CDB beg your pardon, DFCC 2 with 232 and CDB 1 with 210 points, racking up their scores at the moment. Given how the previous 3 sets went, it's very important for these teams to rack up the score as much as possible, because there has been scores exceeding 450 quite often. So in order to make sure that you get yourself into that quarterfinal stage, you need to put up as much as possible right now, because there is a few teams who have gotten similar scores in that range of 450 to 500. Three teams have already exceeded the 200 mark so far. As you can see, team BCDA Stickers, CDB1 and DFCC2 are the 3 teams who have taken the lead of this set of teams in this first round today.
Out of the 29 teams, only 7 teams are playing the final set, which means 22 teams have already taken part, and out of the round of 16, I think it's safe to say that if all 7 teams qualify from this round, still the top 9 best scorers from the previous 3 sets would have been already qualified. And in the meantime, as we see the champions go up to a 300 total tally, which is a commendable effort, because they should have about 4 to 5 rounds remaining in this set itself. So they'll be looking at that 420 to 450 mark in this stage to qualify for the next round. And this collapse have caught up as well. They've also climbed to a 290.
Wow, as we get the updated scores, I think this set is quite closer than we initially anticipated. Seems like there's a big competition among these 7 teams right now.
Exactly, not much separating the top 3 teams. Just 40 teams, 40 points separating the first and the third place. I mean, this is why this game is exciting. Even if you start well, you have to finish strong as well. And on the flip side of it, if you start well, if you lose momentum in the middle phase, there is always the possibility for other teams to catch up with the score. There for a spare. Good name, but I think that last minute curvage away from the pin is what cost him there. But good effort nevertheless. Offended. Into the latter half of the final set of round 1 here at the BPL Season 2. Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel. Heating up here at the Playdium Bowling Alley here in One Galle Face.
Really hard to predict who is in front right now because can see a lot of teams going for strikes and spares as well. So I'm assuming the scores right now must be very, very close to each other. As you can see, we just got an updated score of DSCC2 who have gone past the 400 mark.
Put up a stellar performance in round 1, and the DFCC2 also not backing down and giving equal competition. So it will be interesting to see both teams qualify for the round of 16 and face off against each other in the next round. Same for DTV as well. We also have two teams playing this round. So it will be interesting to see whether a team will qualify for the second round and progress on to the round of 16.
Another spare for CDB there. All the teams seems to be putting up a fine performance, really going for it. No half measures.
It's important that you keep going and you don't look back because if you do, there's a chance that the other team might surpass you. And given that in the previous 3 sets we had teams having mammoth totals, I think it is difficult to keep up with the scores as well. You've got to keep pushing and try to score as much as possible throughout the first round of this game. Team DFCC seems to be doing pretty well, and we can see the motivation coming within their players as well. They're cheering one on another, and when another member goes to the bowling alley, we can see that he gets the support from his team members as well. So in a way, we can call this a team sport as well.
Absolutely, the team is right behind each other there. They've got each other's backs. They're really cheering everyone on, and I think that's what seems to be translating as their results, because they seem to be doing really, really well right now.
Even though you play individually, at the end of the day, and team event, so all 4 members of your team need to contribute significantly if you are to get ahead of the other people's team. And it's important that you keep your team members motivated, and if they go through a lead patch, it's important that you keep them motivated and keep them energized to make sure that they have to come back in the next round.
As we are coming down to the final few frames of this set. The competition is still red hot between all these 7 teams. Very interesting to see the final scores at the end of this set for these 7 teams.
Papare score of 550 points in the previous set, and I think DFC do well on course to match that score. DFCC also having a bit of a crowd support with comparison to what we saw in set 1 and 2. Not much of a crowd anticipation here in the final set, but Team DFCC making sure that they don't make things dull. They're keeping the environment and the atmosphere electric and energetic. So kudos and hats out to them. Fair given that their players are also performing well on course for a top 16 position. Already got the 400 mark and well on course for a 500 mark.
We've just seen the updated scores of DFCC Team 2. And they've exceeded the 500 mark as well, well over 500, 545 to be exact. I think that should be a really good, should put them in a really good position to qualify for the quarterfinal stage.
Absolutely, I mean that would put them in a position of strength similar to what the Panther bases put on somewhere around 550. And also to mention the fact that the champions and Cisco Labs and Apigo have crossed the 400 mark runs as well. So they will also be in a good position to qualify for the top 16. Depending on how the results have come from the other sets, we will be able to confirm you shortly at the end of this round who will be progressing on to the round of 16.
is will be announced in the clarification with knocked out of the first round. You can get all the records, your scores, everything from our scoring team down there. A big thank you to our entire team, the team Playdium Papare, our sponsors, partners, all the teams who took part.
Final
We have
sets and frames in this round one. We of course had 4 sets and the 4th set should round up the round one for the PPL Day 2.
Of CDB PPL 2026 Season 2 happening now at the one and only Playdium Colombo.
During the course of the day, we've seen some good teams taking the field. DFCC 1 and 2, David Pires Mavericks and Panther Pacers have moved on a good fight. So the best teams have advanced on to the second round. So we should have a better round than what we saw in the first round. As we see another spare, which tells you that these teams are willing to fight even for the last moment.
Definitely, no one seems to have given up the fight so far. So everyone is really thinking that they are still in this, and they rightfully so to think so as well. They really are still in this, trying to put as much as possible on their scoreboard. Last 2 teams with their final frames left.
All teams have finished their set in this round as well. As we see another 9-pointer there by the young lad on screen.
We see the strikers on lane high, 198, Brian 109, Malushan 125, and the bowling alley. 116. So that's the end of the set 4 of round 1 of Day 2 CDB 2026. Let's give it a little time for our scorers to give us the final count. Who will be knocked out of the first round of
Just the one team now remaining to complete their proceedings here in round 1. Day 2 of the PPL 2026.
of the 29 teams. 13 will be knocked out and 16 teams will go to the next round. A big shout out to all our sponsors, partners, our entire team, Playdium team, the team Papare. All the teams took part, 43 teams. From our sponsors, Citizen Development, Business Finance, DFC, our title sponsor, and Technologies, the technology birthday, official gift partner, one of the strategic partner.
Yes, that should be the end of this set, which will bring us to the end of round 1 here. We will be waiting for the scores from our scorers table. Once the score is back, we can confirm to you which teams are the ones who will be proceeding to the next round, which is the quarterfinal round. So once we have the scores, we will bring that to you soon.
Yes, we've had some exciting play in the Day 2 of the PPL 2026 Season 2. As we come to the end of the first round, we will be heading into the second round officially in a short while. And we should have the best 16 teams qualifying, and what promises to be an even better round comparatively to what we had previously.
These are the final scores from that last set. DFCC 2 with 545. BC DS Stickers team with 457. Cisco Labs, Team Cisco with 420 points. Team Champions with 414. Teams Apigo with 412. Team CDB 1 with 410 and Team CDB 3 with 400 points.
Well, it's interesting that all 7 teams have cross the 400 run marker. We saw plenty of teams not being able to cross the 400 run marker. So it shows how intense round this was for the 7 teams, and unfortunately both of the CDP teams lagging behind with 400 teams. As we see the highlights so far on what's happened here at the Playdium Bowling Alley here at One Galle Face. This is the Playdium Pin League 2026 Season 2, Day 2, where 20 41 and out of the 29, the best 16 teams will move forward, and see been some electrifying balls throughout the entire day. There have been strikes, there have been spares, and on the flip side there have been gutters as well.
Yes, and as we show, and once we have the next set of teams qualified for the round of the quarterfinal round, we will bring that. Till then, we will be heading to a short break. Stay tuned with us. We have more action coming to you live from Playdium One Galle Face.
I got no. Easy club, yeah, wanna give one.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate and moments. Anchor moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Easy club, yeah, wanna give one gunna. Tumagin matalaguno, cool appetizer. CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
గన్న మొత్తమవ ఈజీ క్లబ్ యవన్నకే వన్న గన్న మగన్ మటలగును కూల్ appetizer CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Maduna Ganna Mutamava easy club Yavannake vanna ganna Magin matalagunu Cool appetizer CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Maduna Ganna Mutamava easy club Yavannake vanna ganna Magin matalagunu Cool appetizer CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Yawanake wanna ganna Magin matalagunu Cool appetizer CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Yawanake wanna ganna Magin matalagunu Cool appetizer CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Got the feeling Mapa easy club Yawanake wanna ganna Tumakin mata lagunu Cool appetizer CDB Self
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Maduna ganna Mapa easy club Yawanake wanna ganna Tumakin mata lagunu Cool appetizer CDB Self
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Maduna ganna Mapa easy club Yawanake wanna ganna Tumakin mata lagunu Cool appetizer CDB Self
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self
Welcome back, folks, to the Playdium Pin League 2026 Day 2, live from the Playdium Bowling Alley, One Galle Face, Colombo. And right now, we have just received confirmation that the last 16 teams have gained entry into the semi-finals of this prestigious tourney.
And a big thank you to all our sponsors and our partners who made this possible. Citizen Development Business Finance, PSC, our title sponsor, Atom Technologies, Technology Partner, Papare Official Gift Partner, One Office Strategy Partner, Co-Primary, our Energy Partner, PRY PR Partner, and the Hot Beverage Partner, Ocean Salad, the Official Talent Partner, High Production Digital Content Partner, Picnic, our Official Business Platform Partner, and of course, Papare is known as #1 Sporting Network, Papare.com. The entire event is live broadcast on Papare Live and also on the YouTube channel. A big thank you to our scorers, sponsors, Papare team and all the teams. Our CPP Beer 2026 Season 2, Round 2, Set 1, Playdium Bowling!
Right, folks, let's get started. Bound to be a couple of familiar faces. Ethan Spence with the first serve. 3 pins on the board. Lots of straight flushes. And we have our first strike. And the spare. Lots of near spares coming in our way now. Couple of strikes in the midst as well. But can get slightly reckless here. You need to play a careful game now. you go, big operator. Couple of near spares coming in. SNH getting away with the early lead here, 79 points. Panthers trailing not far behind, 56. Tikri rounding out the mid-table with 34. Buddies at 36. The DFFC second team rounding out the bottom. 8 Spence, 39. Warriors not trailing far behind, 35. And the Fireball at 4.
The teams who have already finished is Tikri with an updated score of 633, a mammoth score of 633. Warriors have also put up a 571 themselves. Just the Panther Pacers left to finish off the round. Quarterfinal के पालवनी මේ Panther Pacers ලා තාම ඉවර නැහැ. ඒක ඉවරනාම පස්සේ ෂෝට් එක දාන්න ගන්නවා. one of the teams නෑ අර සෙට් 1 එකේ එක ටීම් එකක් ඉවර නැහැ. ඒක පොඩක් පරක්කොල වඩන්න. සෝ ඒගොල්ලෝ තාම ඉවර වෙනකන් ඒගොල්ලෝ ඉවරනාම පස්සේ අපිට ස්කෝර් එක දාන්න. As you can see, this is Team Panther Pacers. Couple of vital strikes there for Panther Pacers, who are trying to end this round strong here. Almost. Another strike there, almost another strike. I believe this is the final contestant from the Team Panther Pacers.
We got the title sponsor, Citizen Development Business Finance PLC, Atom Technologies, the technology partner, Pearl Bay, Promotional gift partner, One Corpus, strategy partner, Cobra, our energy partner, PR partner, and
Not quite the finish the Panther Pacers wanted there. But with that, they've also finished off their 10 frames, all of the 4 team members. We will wait to see the final updated scores of the teams.
set one of round 2 of PPL season 2. Frequencies, Playdium These are the next 16. The next 8 teams will battle for the championship. Big Pins, Playdium Strikers, Superloop Communication, Philippines Bowling Club, Philippines Bowling Club, someone from Philippines Bowling Club, Lane Drop. Alright, here. Josh Joseph, DTV Ch, and what is that?
अभी updated scores डाल उधर.
And yes,
right.
right.
Commercial है. है ना मंकिया ना. Right now, we will be waiting until we get final confirmation from the scorers table of the final scores of that first set. And meanwhile, the second set of teams will be getting themselves ready for the quarterfinal rounds. And until they get ready, we will go for a short break. Stay tuned with us. We will be back with much more action from Playdium One Galle Face.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
yawanake wanna ganna makin mata laguno cool appetizer CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Gunna. Mutama easy club. Yavanna vanna Gunna. Magin matalagunu. Cool appetizer.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Gunna. Mutama easy club. Yavanna Gunna. Magin matalagunu. Cool appetizer.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
Yes, sir. We are back with the PPL Day 2 for the 2026 edition, Season 2 at the Playdium Bowling Alley at One Galle Face, Colombo. We've had an interesting day so far. We've had 29 teams to start off with, and we move on to the round of 16 now. The first set is done, and now we're moving on to the second set. Out of these 16 teams, the top 8 teams will qualify into the finals, where the first, second and third places will be crowned. Exciting cash prizes up for grabs for these teams. 200,000 cash prize for the first place, and the first runners up will receive a cash prize of 100,000, whereas the second runners up can have a grab of 75,000 cash prize. So plenty of action we've already covered during the day, and still a lot more intense action to come up. We're back live with the CDB PPL 2026 Season 2 live here in the #1 sports channel in Sri Lanka, ThePapare. You can tune into other channels of Papare and catch the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026 as well, as it's an action-packed day today here at the Papare to anyone who's joining with us today. Right now, then moving on to the second set of round of 16. We have the teams ready with us to start off proceedings. As you can see, Team Superloop Communications ready to start off proceedings. Yes, here begin the action for the second set of round of 16 in the PPL 2026. Yes, action-packed day continuing here at the Palladium.
Wow, we've had such an energetic start for the second set in the quarterfinals. There's a lot of crowd support coming in for both teams, for all the teams rather.
Yes, the action isn't stopping here at the Playdium Bowling Alley here at Galle Face Mall as we enter the second half of the day 2. We of course finished day 1 last week here at the Playdium Bowling Alley in Galle Face where we had 49 teams originally to start off with, which was cut down to 29 teams today beginning at the start of day. And after the first round today, we have 16 teams now competing against each other. 8 teams divided into 2 sets. We finished the first set and we are in progress for the second set action brought to you live on the Papare. Energetic and enthusiastic team members as well as the supporters have gathered here at the Playdium Bowling Alley as we will get to see which 8 teams will progress into the final stages of this game. As you see, a beautiful shot there, a strike and to follow, you see 7 pins falling down, so it's happening all around here.
not done. I think the teams are still sort of warming up to the occasion. We haven't seen a lot of strikes or spares. I think there is a little bit of a legginess, I would say, a little bit of
and on the contrary, I don't think that there have been a lot of gutters either. So teams looking to play safe here.
yeah, it's been a little bit of a slow, safe start rather. But I would believe it'll just get better from here. We would see a little more clinical action as we move forward in this round.
Yes, as you mentioned, the second stage hasn't lit the bowling alley on fire like the first stage of the round of 16, but I think teams have been divided into two sets, I think, and Superloop Communications have been one team that has been a bit better than the rest of the teams comparatively, and all to play here for all the teams to secure a berth in the final 8 stages of the tournament.
I think we are yet to see that same level of performance we saw in that first set here in the second set. A little bit of slow going in the second set so far for the teams. There's been a couple of standouts. I think Superloop and DFCC have been a little bit better from as far as we can see from here. But yeah, we are yet to see the other teams really putting up a fight as well in this set.
Yes, this is the one thing that we noticed was that the team's intensity seem to have dropped when it comes to the first round to the second round. And even if you see DFCC in this set, they aren't seem to be performing as well as they did in that first round. And even in the first set, we saw a couple of teams lose a bit of momentum when they came on to the second round comparative to the first round. We saw teams who scored about 550, 600, dropping down to 400, 450. So it's not easy to carry that same intensity throughout the entire day, but I hope that as the day goes on, the teams will be able to regain that mojo back and make things more exciting.
As you can see, we have some of the updated scores on the screen right now. George Stewart seems to be in the lead right now with 127. Advice Labs closely following second. Ladies and gentlemen, these are scores that have been updated as we go on. So whatever you screen in the screen is what we have so far. But as the round progresses, we will be updating the scores on the sheet, on the screen rather.
Yes, in fact, DFCC currently only at 79 points. I think this team was a team that was able to score about 450, 500 points in the first round. So I think they will look to replicate this in round 2 as well. But unfortunately, at the moment, they have lost a bit of momentum. But they will look to carry on the momentum towards the next round if they are to qualify, in fact. On the other hand, George Stewart Health, they have been impressive so far with 127 points up to now. They are the current leader in this set in the round of 16. They will look to advance to the final 8 if they keep on performing at this rate. And this is we spoke of a foreign team, the Philippines team, interesting team to be showing up in this competition and participating in a bowling competition in Sri Lanka. They also seem to be lagging a bit behind just the 88 points, so they'll also need to do a bit of catching up.
Absolutely. I think they are a little behind from compared to the teams who are on the top, but they are right in the mix though. They are not too far away. They just need a few good performances from here on. I think they can do the catching on from there.
Well, the Playdium's very own team taking part in this round as well. They're currently at 96 points, but when you're expecting a team from Playdium, you would expect much more points from them, don't you, Tisura?
Absolutely. I think that's normal to feel that, but they are up against some of really good players as well. So even though they are representing Playdium, I doubt it will be an easy journey for them, because the competition is that fierce from the other teams right now.
I mean, all of these teams are well prepared coming into the tournament. Most of the teams have teams on a professional level who go beyond playing for leisure. So it's no ordinary feat winning a competition like this. It takes a lot of practice and a lot of effort and investing your time in bowling. So I think we will have deserving winners at the end of the day for sure.
with 176.
So we have a few updated scores coming in from this round 2, set 2 of the round of 16, as we see DFCC team jumping up to 204 points. So they've had some catching up to do, and they've done it in style, moving up the leaderboard in this set. Now they will be eyeing a top 8 finish to make sure they find themselves a position in that final phases of the game, and to make sure that they have a bite at the cherry to finish in the first, second or third places. So they'll look to keep on carrying this momentum forward and look to secure a position in the finals. And meanwhile, on the other hand, Playdium also have jumped to 216 points. We spoke on how experienced the Playdium guys are, having played at this venue regularly. So they have the home advantage, I would say, and that gives them the benefit to move to the top of the table and maybe once again seal a position in the top 8. Yes, sir, we have the updated scores for you where George Stewart Health have jumped up to the first position with 226 points with the other teams trailing by nearby with Kingpins currently at 221 and the Philippines at 214, Playdium at 216 and the DFCC team of course at 204.
I think the competition between these teams seems to be really close right now.
Yes, it's a close game between all the teams. Just the strikers trailing behind with 122 points, but the other teams with a narrow deficit alongside each other. So should be an interesting finish by the end of set 2 here in the round of 16.
Yeah, I think we are somewhere around halfway through this set. So I think we've got like another half section remaining. So interesting to see how this will develop in the final half of this set. Compared to the first set, I'm afraid I'm seeing a lesser number of strikes and spares in this set of teams.
Team Playdium seems to be a bit confident than the rest of the teams. As you can see, they have a bit more experience playing in this bowling alley more often than not than the others. And there's a bit of crowd support, mostly from the background staff, obviously, for Team Playdium. So I think that's advantage that they have in this tournament, and I think they're utilizing it to their best at the moment.
Absolutely. I think something we have noticed throughout the day is how that crowd support can fuel the contestants, because we've seen teams who are doing really well, they have a good backing, so they really try to gain that energy from the crowd and put that into their performances here.
Yes, sir. George Stewart health, meanwhile, as we spoke previously, have a bit of crowd support as well, and we see that their score has now rocketed up to a 351, which is a decent score at this stage, given that they have about 3 to 4 more rounds coming up in this round itself, and they also have that energy coming in from the crowd as well, as we see employees of GSH gather and rally across their teammates and make sure that they support them through this competition, and I think they are reaping the rewards at the moment, currently at 350 points. They look to add more. We spoke in the morning itself that 450, 425 would be the ideal score that you should be looking to aim for if you are to qualify for another round, but comparatively we've seen low scores in this portion of the tournament, so I think somewhere around 400 would be still enough if you want to look and progress into the next round of the tournament, but still we'll have to see how it goes, and at the end of the day things can go either wise for all the teams, so it's best advisable for teams to perform your best and make sure you put the best performance out there and make sure you qualify into the final stage of the game.
I think the updated team scores shows an interesting showing for Team Playdium, who has taken a significant lead. I think that middle phase was very a good phase, a very positive phase for Playdium. We saw a lot of spares and a lot of strikes from Team Playdium, which has really helped them boost their score up to 491.
Yes, we spoke previously during commentary as well that Team Playdium was able to regain the momentum during their middle phase. So after that productive phase, it has done justice to their score as well, moving close to a 500. I think this score should be safe to say that the Team Playdium might be able to secure a berth in the top 8 for the final section of the game.
Definitely, most probably this score should be with a few more frames to go. I think the position they're at right now should be a strong one for them to qualify for the finals.
Yes, we haven't seen much 500 being scored during the day, so Playdium have, I would say, 1 foot in the final already, and they will look to add more from here and make sure that they have a positive mindset going into the finals. As you see, the experience coming into play for Playdium, of course, having get the opportunity to play more frequently than other teams. I think they're using it to the most effect here today at the Playdium Bowling Alley here at One Galle Face.
The DTV Ch. We got Colombo 100, Promotional 122, and Galle 141 on play 6. The DTV Ch. We got a home line. David Shiner on 5. Galle Face 558, some massive schools. 5148, Shannon 145, 241, and Manish 133.
Yes, sir. Team Playdium have finished their entire quota of 10 frames and they have a mammoth total of 598 that will definitely able to secure them a final position in the top 8 to try and play another round for the top 3 positions. Meanwhile, the other teams still going at it as we see DFCC and a few other teams still in play.
I think we just saw the updated score of Playdium with 577.
Meanwhile, Superloop have finished their entire 10 frames as well. and I think it will be safe to say that the team Playdium will be the highest scorer in this set with 577 topping the stage in this set, and will be looking to move on to that final 8 in the last stages of this tournament for today.
Team Playdium has done a real number here. I think they are coming into their peak form at right at the right moment. Very interesting to see where the other teams will end up at the end of this set here.
Yes, sir. Team George Stewart Health still have about a couple of more frames remaining, so they will be able to propel that score to a 400 plus total, which will be vital at this stage of the game. Just a couple of teams now playing in the final set here in round 2. We should be able to move on to the final stages of the game pretty soon after the completion of this stage in this round. Team DFCC and Team Strikers currently engaged in bowling, whereas lanes 1 to 6 I beg your pardon, Team Advice Lab also
George Stewart's are the other teams. So 4 teams still remaining going at it. I think there's a little bit of a technical problem for teams for the Team Advice Labs. I think something they want to fix with their lane, which the administration is attending to right now. Until that, the other 3 teams are still participating and trying to finish off their final few frames.
Well, we spoke about Team Playdium earlier, and it's a commendable effort from them also to finish it in frames in lot more advanced than the other teams. I think that's a practice and the experience coming into play, and at the same time getting up a total of 577 is also quite impressive. So it's just a speed, it's accuracy as well for both teams. So overall impressive performance by Playdium, who will look to move on to the final stages and look to fight for a top 3 position in the PPL 2026 edition.
I believe the average score has gone down compared to what we saw in the first round, because I remember the lowest qualified score was also 460 some odd. But I think as we are getting the updated scores, we have few teams that has gone over that 460 mark. Interesting to see who will be able to qualify for that final 8 rather.
Well, Tisura, that was something that was to be seen in both the sets of round 2, where we see a drop in scores compared to the first round we had in the morning. And of course, with the fatigue and with the intensity levels dropping of the players is very much expected. But I hope that the players will be able to put that back and recharge themselves, energize themselves for the final round, because that's where the game gets tough. That's where you need to bring your A game and make sure you put out the best performance so far in the day in order to grab a top 3 position and go home with a cash prize. Yes, the final moments of play in this round of 16. We had the second set, of course, and we will have the final official confirmation of scores after this set is over here at the Playdium Bowling Alley. All 7 teams have finished their shots, and strikers are yet to finish their 10 frames as their striker now gets ready to add on the finishing touches and make sure this innings comes to a close, and afterwards they will be looking to start the final round and get the tournament winners decided in a few hours of time. And that's a miss to end, but nevertheless 9 points coming from that particular frame, and one more frame left for the strikers in this set of round of 16.
they're from, but not this burger.
Yeah.
Thank you. What are Are we done?
We have 5 more minutes to start. The strikers. Because our big scores on the 7. Time on 176.
This seems to be the final contestant from the team Kikiri Kingpings. I beg your pardon, Tikiri Strikers. This is a team that you're seeing right now. Right, ladies and gentlemen, with that we've finished second of the quarterfinal round. We'll wait for the scores confirmed by the scorers, and once we have the scores we can give you the final list. Here we go. Here we have the scores from this round. Playdium with 577 takes first place in this set. Strikers with 517. George Stewart with 494. Advice Labs with 462. Kingpings with 461. DFCZ Team 1 with 449. Philippines with 435. And Superloop with 402.
Yes, we've had plenty of action in the PPL so far today, and we have the final 8 teams qualified for the final round, and we will bring you the updated scores and the final 8 teams on the other side of the short commercial break. Stay tuned to the Papare as we will bring you the most lively and the most interesting section of this PPL 2026. Stay tuned to the Papare, don't go anywhere, and hold on to your seats. We'll have the best live action coming you from.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Cool appetizer.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Yawanake wanna ganna Magin matalagunu Cool appetizer CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the deep wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Yawanake wanna ganna Magin matalagunu Cool appetizer CDB Self.
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
CDB Self.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
easy club Yawanake wanna ganna Tumagin mata lagunu Cool appetizer
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Nadunagana Mutamaba easy club Yawanake wanna ganna Tumagin mata lagunu Cool appetizer
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Nadunagana Mutamaba easy club Yawanake wanna ganna Tumagin mata lagunu Cool appetizer
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Yawannake wanna ganna magen mata lagunu
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
Sometimes all it takes is a moment. Indulge in rich hot chocolate with Anchor Moments. Anchor Moments. Take a moment.
Introducing Anchor Moments Caramel Latte.
Yawannake wanna ganna magen mata lagunu
Introducing CDB Self, the digital wallet that makes life easy.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this live coverage from Playdium Bowling Alley, One Galle Face, Colombo. This is Playdium Pin League 2026 date. Getting ready for the finals. We've had exciting gameplay throughout the day, and now we are getting ready for the finals of this event. 8 top teams have been qualified for these finals, and they have done the draw, themselves prepared for these finals, which will begin in a short while. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the countdown to begin the finals of Playdium Pin League 2026. Throughout the day, these 8 teams have been on the top, and now they've got the chance to battle it out and go for the crown. It's now or never for all these 8 teams. Let's see who can perform under pressure, who can come on top, who can outperform their other teams when it really matters. We're seeing a fast start from a couple of teams here. Don't seem like they've lost their momentum from that previous round. They've been carrying it forward here to the finals as well. That's very important to get themselves going from the word go, because there's no room for errors right now. There's no room to fall behind. There's a lot of energy coming in from the crowd as well. They are very invested in this final, cheering their teams on. We've already seen a couple of strikes and a couple of spares as well. Those are going to go a long way in this final. Joining with me for this final, Tauro, what do you think about this start we've got for this final round?
Yes, I think the best 8 teams have qualified who played well throughout the entire day, and I think deservedly so these teams have booked a place in the finals. So it's now everything or nothing for all these teams, especially we see the Panther Pacers, last year's defending champions. They are on this final round as well, and we've seen good teams as well, especially the team Playdium as well, and team George Stewart have impressed, and I think it should be a cracking final contest ahead of us. Should be a good half an hours, and should be a great hours and half hours play ahead of us.
Absolutely. I think we've seen a couple of teams have taken a fast start, but the other teams haven't fallen behind by far. There's always room to get back, because it's not easy to maintain that momentum throughout the 10 frames. So there's bound to be a little bit of up and down as well in your performances. So there's always opportunities for comebacks with people who haven't had the greatest start.
Yes, there's pretty much crowd support for each and every team currently present here. I think deservedly so. All 8 teams have been fabulous throughout the entire day, and them having the crowd support means a lot to them as well.
Absolutely, that energy they get from the crowd translates a lot in their performance. That's what we witnessed, and what we saw during the previous rounds as well. That crowd energy really helps the players to put in the performance they need to.
Yes, it's come down to this, the final session of play for the day. And one thing I've noticed, Tisura, is that a lot of teams have been assigned the same lanes that they used to bowl in the previous 2 rounds, so that they can carry a bit of familiarity into this final stage. You can see team Playdium using the same bowling lane that they used previously, and similarly even team George Stewart using the same lane that they used in round 2. So I think that will be of an advantage if you can capitalize on it.
We got voted in the final 8, the Playdium Strikers.
Team from lane number 7 are really firing it up right now.
Yes,
a couple of strikes back to back from them.
Yes, it was the same team who scored 620 runs points in the first round itself. So I think they lost a bit of mojo in the second round, but I think they brought their A game to this all-important final rounds, which is the most important round, and deliver the goods if they are to secure the champions title and be crowned as the PPL Kings of 2026.
Absolutely, very important to peak when it's necessary as well.
Strikes again. Lane 4. Panther Pacers. We got the top 2 teams of
Yes, we have the scores also coming up in your screens. We will update as we get from the official scorers.
Yes, what we've been speaking previously, a team SNH having a mammoth score of a gigantic score of 97 already on board. Just 2 to 3 frames into this competition. Yes, yet they've managed to get in close to that 100-run mark. And meanwhile, on the other hand, we can see Team Playdium is a bit lagging behind comparatively to the other teams. But interesting to see that because they were a team who scored 577 points in round 2. So
absolutely. But if you remember, that's how they started in the second round as well. It was a little bit of a slow start, but they picked up the momentum in that middle phase of the competition.
Absolutely, but the other thing that you can't forget in this round is that it's the final 8 and not the round of 16. So you can't afford to make mistakes in the first stages itself, and it will come back to haunt you in the latter parts of the game. But let's see how it goes. Maybe Team Playdium can play catch up, but Team SNH making sure that they are well on top. And impressive to see that George Stewart currently at 94 points as well. They were a team who just barely qualified to this final stages. I think they were number 7 in the final points tally in the round of 16. So them barely qualifying to the final stage and putting up an impressive performance is quite a commendable job.
Absolutely. It's very important to put up those performances when it's absolutely necessary as well. I think George Stewart are trying to do that right now.
Yes, Team SNH having quite the support from the ladies, as you can see. And meanwhile, on the other hand, the defending champions, the Panther Pacers, also not far too behind with 73 points. So will be interesting to see how it unfolds here after onwards. Yes, the intensity that we saw that was dropping in the second session is now back in this all-important final stage. You can see the emotions and the enthusiasm of players much more. They are striving and they are hungry towards that victory.
As you can see in your screen, ladies and gentlemen, we have a few updated scores. SNH seems to be cruising in front right now. Fireball not far behind as well with 5. Team Buddies has had a little bit of a slow start, haven't they? I noticed that they weren't really hitting the right spots as they wanted to. Hopefully, maybe they can pick it up in this middle phase.
Yes, the Bowling Buddies, in fact, in the last round, I think they scored about 4 back-to-back strikes for all 4 members of them were able to score strikes, but they haven't been able to get out the blocks. And it's interesting that the Bowling Buddies is the only team with a female player in the entire league. So that's something that you have to appreciate first and foremost. And I think they will look to regain that lost ground and make sure they catch up with the others meanwhile. And Team Fireball is also one team that has played with aggression throughout the entire tournament, and I think there will be a close contest for the top 3 finish between SNH and Fireball, and if the Panther Paces also can make a good comeback.
Panther Pacers seems to be upping their momentum and their efforts right now. It's taken a lead of 206 here.
Yes, just as I spoke previously, Panther Pacers should be looking for a comeback, and they do indeed give that comeback. We spoke on how they, being the defending champions, will look for a spot once and this year as well. And SNH and Fireball will have a bit of serious catching up to there to catch up with the total that Panthers have put up the board already. Yes, you can see a lot of experienced players in this all-important final. By the looks of it, teams like Team Playdium and Panther Pacers, Team Fireball, Bowling Buddies, SNH, all seem to have experienced players within their ranks. They possess that unique technique that is required for bowling, which they showcase in this PPL with flair and elegance. And I think that's important when you come to a tournament like this, because it won't be easy. All teams will be equipped well with practice and experience. So I think you have to utilize every bit of experience and talent you have in order to put up a good score for your team and try and secure a top 3 position.
It's really hard to predict what's going to happen from here on because pretty much all the teams are putting up quite a performance right now. But I should mention Panthers are really hitting their mark at the moment. They don't seem to miss at the moment. I hope I don't cause the commentators curse on them.
Well, you would expect something great from the defending champions, of course. So they will be high on confidence coming this year. And that's another strike as we speak for the Panther Pacers. So I think your curse has not been affected on them. They're going on as they have been all this time. And it will be very difficult for the other teams if the Panther Pacers are continuing at this rate. And if that's the case, then the second spot will be up for grabs for the other team.
Back-to-back strikes for Panthers. But Team SNH aren't giving up as well. They got a strike on their own.
Sorry for leaving you alert. I have
That was a much needed strike for Playdium there. We are starting to receive the updated scores of a couple of teams. Team SNH and Team George Stewart's Health have scored 351 and 322 respectively so far. A lot of pressure put by Team George Stewart as well. They are quietly putting up a good score themselves. They are not out of this yet. They are still in the hunt. Wow, as you can see, Team Panther Pacers have put up a mammoth 421 so far. Really going at a high pace. We saw them knocking down a few consecutive strikes as well, and they have kept a significant lead compared to the other teams. The closest contestants, Team SNH, aren't giving up. They are also really in the fight. They just put up another strike themselves as well. Team SNH not giving up at all. They are really trying hard to stay in this and close the gap to the Panther Pacers. The fight so far seems to be between those two teams. We are heading towards the final few frames of this final right now. It's interesting to see the current leaderboard. We have a few teams that are really going at each other right now. Panther Pacers, Team SNH, Team Fireball and Team George Towards Health. All these four teams are really fighting to stay in the top three right now. It's still up for grabs for any one of those four teams. A lot will depend on how these final few frames will go for these four teams rather. We have one of the team members from Panther Pacers who has put up a score of 200 by himself as the first one for today. He becomes the first player to score 200 individual points. What a moment to do that in the final, where it really counts as well. Yes, that is confirmation of the first double century points in this competition. What a time to put up those numbers. With that, Panther Pacers has gone up to a mammoth 570. Confirmation that 224 was the number of points the team member from Panther Pacers put up in the big final as well. Team SNH has put up a really good fight. 521, not far behind. We'll see whether they have the capability to catch up with Panther Pacers. The final couple of frames left in this big final. Let's see if Team SNH can have a strong finish and push up that score closer to the Panther Pacers. There's a tight competition between Fireball and George Stewart's Health for the third position as well. Just a 15-point gap between them. George Stewart has the upper hand so far. A strong finish for one of the team members from Team SNH. That was almost back-to-back strikes for Team SNH. So close. But he still has a chance to finish with a spare. Team Panthers has put up a total of 693 at the end of their 10 frames. Let's see where Team SNH can end up. 693 is a mammoth score here. Unfortunately, Team SNH just not having enough to catch up with Panther Pacers, ends up with 597, which means Panther Pacers will most probably end up being the champions again of Playdium Pin League. Fireball goes up to 558. Which I believe should be enough for them to secure the third place of the competition. Couple of teams left to finish off their frames. Once we are done with all the teams, we can bring you the final scores confirmed by the official scorers, which will help us determine who the champions will be. But unofficially, Panther Pacers right now looking like the champions again for the second year running.
Big shout out to all our sponsors, partners, our title sponsors, citizen development, business, finance, GSC, Atom Technologies, technology partner, birthday official gift partner, One Congress strategy partner, Cobra energy partner, PRI, PR partner, Network partner, Ocean Salad
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are joining us now, this is Playdium Pin League, brought to you live from Playdium Bowling Arena at One Galle Face. We are at the finals right now. 6 teams have already finished off their frames, and we are waiting for the other 2 teams to finish off their rounds as well. Once they are done, we can bring you the final scores with the confirmation from the official scorers. But as you can see right now, the unofficially Panther Pacers looks like have secured their the title for the second year running, with Team SNH finishing second and Team Fireball finishing third.
Knocked out 16, and it's the final 8 battling for
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of all the competitors who have taken part of these finals, and we will be able to bring you the official leaderboard shortly with the prize giving as well.
Alright, we had a record ride. Hope that everyone dropped off their business cards. Alright, for the record draw, we have picked the three. How many minutes?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the highlights of this final round that we just witnessed. It was a very electric and exciting final round we had here at Playdium at One Galle Face.
On stage, the record draw of CDB 2026 Season 2. And it's a currency of per day, 2 tickets each. Vouchers from per day by David Pierce, one of our partners of Playdium. And the technologies and David Pierce. The 8 teams in the final 8 battle strike for the CDB 2026 Season 2. Globe-class, Papare, Playdium Playdium Strikers, Sports Nutrition Hub, Bowling Buddies, DTV Strikers, George Joseph, and Kalan Warriors.
This is the final leaderboard from the finals. As you can see, Panther Pacers have taken the lead and will be crowned as the champions today with a score of 693. Team SNH in the second place with 597, closely followed by Team Fireball in the third place with 558. And we have Warriors with 483, Playdium with 477, George Stewart's with 468, Buddies, Bowling Buddies 462, and Team TQ Strikers with 443.
Alright, we have the third place. Thank you, sorry. Akil from Subaru. Akil from Subaru. Zainari from Subaru Communications. Alright. Okay, they won't go. Sorry, take on.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the presentation, and let's head towards the presentation ceremony right now.
Straight from Sports Nutrition Hub. Brothers of CDB 2026 Apple Draw. The courtesy of Papare, David Pierce. Nice. And to all on Warren to pick the second place of the raffle draw. Finals from Panther Pacers. Finals from Panther Pacers. Second place in the raffle draw. From Papare, David Pierce. Alright, man to man, the captain of the ship. To give away the first prize in the raffle draw. Umbrella from England, Spencer, first place of the raffle draw. Umbrella from England, Spence. Ah, too bad, too bad. Angela quarterfinal results. top 8. 60 strikers with 443. Can we give it up for 60 strikers? Thank you guys. You've been amazing. You all had 5 teams. Then we have the George Stewart's Health 468 and number 7. We got Bowling Buddies with 462. All right, then you have the Playdium Strikers. Our home team 477 is also knocked out. And the 4th place goes to Cardano Warriors with 483. Come, let's give it up for the last 5. All right, to give away the awards, can I have Melody Tizera, the Chief Operating Officer, on stage to give away the awards? All right, I have Melody on stage with me to give away the female player of the tournament. Female player of the tournament from Philippines Bowling Club, Vaji. Is anyone here from the Philippines Bowling Club? Right, okay. And we have the best player, the highest score, the player of the tournament for the 2nd consecutive year, Azharuddin. Let's give it up for Azharuddin from Panther Pacers. What a player. The star player of 2025 Season 1 and back again for the 2nd consecutive year. All right, Azharuddin, how's it going?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. It feels amazing. It feels amazing.
How does it feel to be the best player, the 2nd consecutive year of PPL 2026, CDB PPL 2026 Season 2?
Yeah, I'm really grateful playing too much time in champion.
Amazing. Thank you so much. You guys being amazing. What a day. What a player. All right, can we have Miss Ashan Deliver on stage? The founding director of Playdium. All right, the 3rd place. Any guesses, guys? 3rd place. All right, it's a Globe Class 5-ball, 3rd place with 558 points. We got Mad Max. They were the top 2 teams, Panther Pacers and Fireball of Season 1. Mad Max, there's another voucher. Please collect that also. All right. Let's give it up for Mad Max. And the second place. Okay. Can I have the team here to collect their medals? All right, we had the team, the Globe Glass Fireball. And there's another surprise from Playdium for the top 3 teams. Top 3 teams will get a membership till the 31st of December 2026. The top 3 teams will get, the 4 players will get membership till December 31st, 2026. And the second runner-up, Globe Glass Fireball. Okay. Good to see some familiar faces for the second consecutive year. Come, one more time. Let's give it up for Fireball. We have our other founding director of Playdium, Sanjeev Wallace. Can you have Mr. Sanjeev Wallace on stage? Ashan Diliver and Sanjeev are the directors of Playdium, the founders, the men in the house. And for the second place, we have, with 597 points, Sports Nutrition Hub. Come, let's give it up for the team, Sports Nutrition Hub. Can you have the team here and collect the medals? Good stuff, good stuff. The Sports Nutrition Hub with 597, massive score. The second place, the first runner-up of CDB PPL 2026 Season 2 at Playdium Colombo. Well done, guys. The Sports Nutrition Hub, the first runner-up of CDB PPL 2026 Season 2. I hope it didn't go live. All right, let's give it up for Sports Nutrition Hub, the first runner-up, the CDB PPL 2026 Season 2. also to give away the first place of CDB PPL 2026 Season 2. Can you have Mr. Sasit Wadike Singh also on stage to join? Ms. Ashan Deliver and Sanjeev Wallace, the head of marketing of CDB. Our title sponsor to CDB PPL 2026. All right, got the champions of Season 2 PPL, CDB PPL 2026 with 693 massive score on board, the Panther Pacers. Come on, let's give it up for Panther Pacers. Can we have the team here to collect the trophy, the medals, the prize money? And the top 3 teams will get a membership. The 4 players will get membership from Playdium till 31st December 2026. The champions of CDB PPL 2026 Season 2. All right, can we have Sean, the leader of Panther Pacers, have a few words with me? All right, the champions of CDB PPL 2026 Season 2, Panther Pacers! The champions of CDB PPL 2026 Season 2, the Panther Pacers with 693 points. Also, we had the player of the tournament, Nazaruddin. What a team for the second consecutive year. A big thank you to all the teams. We had 43 teams registered. Last year we had only 24 teams. And out of 43, 29 competed today. And we knocked out 13 and dropped down to 16. The final leg, the top 3 teams, all the sponsors, the helpers, our staff, scorers, Papare, a big thank you to everyone. In some way. And I would like to call upon Mr. Sanjeev Wallace, the director of Playdium, to say a few words to wind up.
Thank you, everybody. Announcement, we have the PPL membership open. Anybody who's interested, please inquire and do join. We have a fantastic team. So thank you, everyone, and hope to see you next year.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the live stream and action we brought you from Playdium at One Galle Face of the Playdium Pin League 2026 Season 2. The team Panther Pacers were able to crown champions for the second time in a row, and with that we are coming to the conclusion of this event. Thank you for joining us. This is Tisura signing off. You are watching ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Thank you.
by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.